How you feeling? How you feeling? How you feeling this morning, mate? Are you feeling like a tank, mate? Come on, come on, come on, come on. Good morning, man. Good morning. How are you all this morning? You good? I'm a chilling, man. God damn, god damn, god damn. Holiday soon. Holiday soon. Took so long to pay for. Got it done now. Come on. Come on. Holiday. Holiday. Sunshine. Thank fuck for that. Thank fuck for that. Nearly here. Nearly here. Not long now. Not long now. Good morning. I'm good, I'm good. How are you? How are you today? Hello, hello. Big up to the JDP army. Big up to the JDP army. Big up, big up, big up. I'm in Tenerife, mate. Simon, how are you? Christmas is nearly here. Time for a bit of yearly cheer. Boom! Come on. Oh. Chilling, bro, today. Got shit to do. Cameos again. Two to do today. Only two to do today. I've got my boys coming round a bit later on this afternoon. My mates and that's coming to give me some Christmas presents and take their Christmas presents and shit like that. Simon, I'm always strong, bro. I'm always strong, brother. That's the thing with me. Always strength with Mr. G. Never falter, never go. Keep the strength going, yo. Come on. Oh, God. Hey. Oh, I'm good, my friend. How are all you? Are you all good? What you all up to? Are you all should? What you been watching on the old YouTube? Have you been watching something that has some meaning to? Have you been watching useless shit? I don't know, like Video Craig, who doesn't chat any sense, not any for a day, because he's coked out of his face every fucking day, that's why. Oh yes, oh yes, oh yes, oh yes. Defending himself from JDP. Well, he's giving Rach VP lots of stress today. I can guarantee he's going to, hey. Have you been watching that? Have you been watching something educational? Something that might have been giving you a smile, because that guy never would. He has no personality to give any smile to no one. He's a boring motherfucker, as we know. So boring, so boring, as we know. So boring, so boring. YouTube is boring. It's boring, right? It's very, very boring. They have no energy. They have nothing to get. It's boring. Boring. Let's talk about John today. Oh, hello. His name's John. I speak about him every day. Let's talk. Oh, John. I have nothing else to say unless I'm talking about John. Do you want to hear about John? Do you want to hear about John? Do you want to hear more about John and John every day for the rest of my life? Hey, it's all about John and John. Do you want to hear about John? Would you like to hear more about John and John every day? Would you like to hear more about John? John though, John, John though, John, John though, John, John though, John. Are you still watching that bullshit? Are you still watching that absolute fucking boring shit? Let's talk about something else. No, it's got to be John. Let's think about something else. No, it's got to be John. In other words, Danny G. I am John. I am John. Will the real John please stand up? I'm John. I am John. Hello, I'm John. You want to talk more about me, John? John, John. John, John every day. Oh, yes, tilly, tilly, toff, toff. I drive a Spitfire. What's your name? John. Where'd you come from? John. What's your town of birth? John. What do you eat for breakfast? John. What do you have for Christmas? John. Who's John? You want to know about John? I'll tell you about John. John. Do you know about John? John, John. John. You know about John? No? No? Would you like me to tell you about John? Oh, John. Oh, John, John. John, 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 John. John, 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 John. John, 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 John. John, 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 John. John, John. John, 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 John. John, 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 John. John, 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 John. John, 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 John. John, 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 John. Now do you feel better? Do you know anything about John, John? John, 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 John. And yes, there is no other channel that could come up with that to keep you entertained on this morning. There is no other channel that could come up with that because they're too fucking thick. Unless they're talking about me, they're too fucking thick. Oh, Danny G, Danny G, Danny G, Danny G, Danny G, Danny G, can I kiss you? Danny G, Danny G, Danny G, Danny G, Danny G, can I be ya? Danny G, Danny G, Danny G, Danny G, Danny G, Danny G, can I touch your bum? Danny G, Danny G, Danny G, Danny G, Danny G, Danny G, can I touch your third leg? Danny G, Danny G, Danny D, Danny G, Danny G, Danny G, can I be ya? Danny G, Danny G, Danny D, Danny G, Danny G, Danny G, Danny G, I wish I was ya. Danny G, Danny G, Danny G, Danny G, Danny G, Danny D, Danny G, Danny G, can I have you slung? Danny G, Danny G, Danny G, Danny G, Danny G, Danny G, Danny G. But we'll replace it with John, 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 John. What's your name? John, John. What do you do? John, John. Where did you come from? John, John. What do you talk about? John, John. What's Christmas? John, John. What's New Year? John, 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 John. Nothing else to say, so I must speak about this every day. Nothing else to say, so I must speak about this every day. I have nothing to give, 'cause I am a silly little twat. So I must speak about the same person every day, 'cause I have nothing to give. Nothing at all. There's no point me talking about my hobbies or what I do, because I don't do nothing. So let's talk about the most favourite subjects of everybody every day. Danny G, Danny D, Danny G, Danny G, John, 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 John. You want to know who John is? I'll tell you who John is. John, 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 John in the morning, John, John in the afternoon, John, John in the evening, John, John at food, John, John while he's at the beach, John, John while he's in the sea, John, John while he's in the training fucking rooms, John, John while he's in the front room, John, John while he's in the car, John, John while he's at work, John, John while he's having a shit, 'cause you were a little blurt. John, 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 John. So are you watching these channels, by the way? Is that what you've been watching for the last few days? Many of you. Many of you managed to catch up with this this kind of content, you know, this very repetitive, boring, no energy, boring, no energy, boring, no energy. Let's clip Danny. Boring, no energy, boring, no energy, boring, no energy. Let's clip Danny. Do you know how many minds I live in rent-free on YouTube? Do you know how many people go to sleep thinking about me? Do you know how many people bone their wives thinking about me? Do you know how many men have their missus bent over while they are thinking about me? You're thinking about me. Fair play, because I'm so pretty. I mean, I'm so fucking pretty. I totally understand. I understand why it's always about me. I understand. Because you got no personality. You need mine to get your numbers. Imagine if, have you seen these people on camera? Imagine if they just spoke about themselves, they would have nothing, right? No views. How boring are they? How boring. I have more energy in my fucking toe than they have in their whole body, man. It's boring, isn't it? Same shit every fucking day. Same shit every fucking day. Dr. Rackpool, same shit every fucking day. Same shit every fucking day. Same shit every fucking day. And I'm a lolcow. Am I? You're the one who felt, oh, Dr. Rackpool, just want to point this out, yeah? I told you you was weak, right? You felt the need to put 80 key of you pressing 80 key above your head on camera when you had hair, by the way. How long ago was that? Who's the fucking lolcow? Did you feel you needed to prove that to me? You're the lolcow, Doc. Don't keep calling me a lolcow. You're a fucking lolcow. I made a lolcow out of you that day. The day that you felt that you had to come back 2 days later and put 80 key above your head on camera that wasn't even you now because you had hair. That must have been 150 years ago, you old cunt. That must have been at least 150 years ago that you had hair. I don't give a shit. You ain't pressing that weight now. You're not. You look like a Teletubby. Dr. Rackball is a human Teletubby. That's what you are, bro. You're a human Teletubby. Definitely 100%. But I'll put me pressing 80 key above my head when I was about, I mean, you was fat as fuck as well. Do you know what I mean? When you had that hair. Do you know what I mean? You was fat as fuck when you had that hair, mate. You was a proper fat bastard. The size of your gut was massive, bro. I mean, listen, people have watched that video, they'll be like, Jesus Christ, look at the size of his gut. You know what I mean? Your gut was bigger than your shoulders, lad. And you could only press 80 key above your head. How heavy was you there? 18 stone. Fucking hell, mate. 18 stone you was there, right? You could tell by the size of that fucking gut. And all you could press was 80 key above your head. Weak, boy. Weak, Doc. Weak, Doc. You're weak. You're weak, Doc. You are weak. Power to weight ratio, you're weak, Doc. You're weak. You're fucking weak. You're fucking weak. Proper weak, ain't you? Thought you were strong, bro. Weak boy. Weak boy. No ball sack. Weak boy. Can't lift nothing. Weak boy. Has to prove points to me. I made you a lolcow, Doc. I made you a lolcow, Doc. I gave you a challenge to press 60 key above your head on camera, and fucking 2 days later, you put a video, and I wouldn't even mind, but it was a pathetic lolcow attempt. Yeah, because you didn't even put yourself on camera now. You put a video from years ago when you had hair. And we all know, Doc, you ain't had hair for 46 years. We all know that, bruv. Come on. We all know that, bruv. We all know that, bruv. You got no fucking friends. You got no fucking friends. You want some? Do you want some, Doc? Oh, you want some friends, Doc? Do you want some fucking fans, Doc? Because you got none. You fucking got none, mate. Yeah. You fucking got none, you little long cow. Yeah. You got none, you little fucking. Anybody can throw that word around. But the thing is, I ain't never proved fucking nothing to you, Doc. I've never proved nothing to you, Doc. You proved it to me. That's a lolcow, right, though, Doc? That's a lolcow, though, right, Doc? Do you know the meaning of the word lolcow, Doc? I made you into a lolcow 1 week ago, and you keep throwing that out about me because that's what you are, mate. I made you into one, Doc. I made you lift weights on camera to satisfy your audience from what I'd said. Makes you a lolcow, bro. Do you know what a lolcow means, Doc? You are a lolcow. Fucking hell, mate. Video crackhead. You got video crackhead there. Still no fans. Oi, video crackhead. Oi, video crackhead. Have you got any more weird friends that you can pull out the woodwork? Any more weird friends to send onto YouTube to try and take this pressure off you and Rach? Any more weird friends? Have you got any more weird friends, mate, that you want to throw onto YouTube to take the pressure off you and Rach? Any more? Any more for any more? Any more for any more? Any more for any more, you spineless little dick? Any more for any more? Bunch of cretins, man. Bunch of fucking cretins, mate. I don't know how people are still watching. I don't know how people are still watching, especially that creepy bastard. After what JDP's released, mate, I don't know how anybody is still watching. Anybody still watches that channel, you are a weirdo. It's that simple. You watch, I'm not joking, you watch Video Dickhead, yeah, and you are honestly as bad as him. I've got nothing else to say to you. You're as bad as him. Don't come in my chat ever. Anybody comes in this chat, I can mention whatever I want. I haven't really said his name, have I? But you all know who I'm talking about. I can mention whoever I want, whenever I want, because it's my channel. Don't ever mention that cunt's fucking name in my chat again. Don't. If you watch that twat, you are, honestly, I'm not joking. If you watch Video Dickhead, yeah, you are as bad as him. And we all know what he is. And that's plain and simple. I've got no time for you. Don't come on my channel. Don't ask for forgiveness. Don't come nowhere near me, because you are as bad as him. And he's a very, very bad man. Not in a hard way, just in a bad way. He's just a very, very bad man. And I think we all know that now. I think JDP is making you aware of what I've been trying to make you aware of for years. You ain't listened to me though, have you? Well, JDP, at least you're listening to him now. At least you're listening to him. We've got Christmas coming, and all anybody is doing, I mean, I'm not really arguing with nobody because I'm not really in a bad mood this morning, am I? I'm in a good mood, yeah? But I'm just ripping the piss. I'm just ripping the piss. I'm in a piss rip mood today. I'm in a rip the piss mood today, yeah? But it is amazing, isn't it? Right? How Christmas is coming. Do you know what I mean? Right? And all they want to do is argue the fuck out of everything with each other. Yeah? Just argue and argue and argue and argue to get the views. Do you know what I mean? Argue. Bring no comedy, no comedic relief. I mean, at least this morning I've come on, I've had my say, but in a comical way. Yeah, no anger behind it at all. Right? It is getting to the point where the dark side of YouTube is gonna be the Grinch of Christmas. The dark side of YouTube is actually going to be the Grinch of Christmas. Do you know that? It's going to be the Grinch. It really is. Like, I keep seeing stuff every day, right? Every single day. And then I come on here and I talk about it a little bit. And then I move on with my live, right? And I talk about other stuff. Like I have this morning. I tend to be talking about the stuff for the first 20 minutes of the live. And then I move on, right? And then I talk about other stuff. But that is because I go on YouTube and this is what I'm seeing. This is what I'm fucking seeing. Do you know what I mean? So it's, everybody is out here to just cause misery. And it's going to carry on till Christmas Day, Christmas Eve. They will still be on here arguing with each other. It's a guarantee that Christmas Eve, Christmas Day, they'll be on here offering each other out for a straightener. That's never going to happen. That's never going to happen. But they'll be on here doing it. The dark corner's pathetic, bro. I've had enough of watching it. It's pathetic. Are you lot one-trick ponies? Have you not got nothing better to do? You're all one-trick fucking ponies, man. Every fucking one of you. You're one-trick ponies. You have nothing to give. The dark side is boring. How the fuck do you watch it? How do you watch it? I try sometimes, and then I watch like 10 minutes or something. I'm like, fuck that. I mean, how do you watch it? It's boring. It's every day, same thing. Same thing, same person. Every day, all day, every day. I mean, how are people still sat there watching a gormless cunt, because he's gormless, watching a gormless cunt watch me when you just come and watch me? That gormless cunt doesn't bring nothing to that. He's a gormless cunt, as well as being all the other things that he is. How the fuck do you watch that? It's boring. Brings nothing to it, presses a button. Does that make it exciting? Is that how far you have fallen in like enjoying life? That you can get enjoyment from somebody just sat there watching somebody else gormlessly while going bang, bang. Is that as much as it takes to entertain you lot nowadays, is it? Is that how far you have fallen? Fucking hell. Yes, P-Bone. Fucking hell. Listen, with me, you can say whatever you want about me, but I do my own content, mate. And I bring a lot of fucking energy even to my voice. These cunts don't even have energy in the voice. They've got nothing. They sit there. Boring as fuck. Boring as fuck, mate. And you know something? Within a week, I'll be on holiday, giving you holiday footage. Tell me on the dark side where you get that from. Come on then, lad. Tell me on the dark side where you get that from. You don't get that. You don't get that at all. You don't. You might get a vlog of 10 minutes because they're scared to be seen out. That's why. You get proper vlogs from me when I'm on holiday. You won't get no content from that on the dark side, mate. Wait till you see me there. Everybody who watches me knows. You wait till you see Danny's content on holiday. You can't get that on the dark side. Nobody can do it on the dark side. Plain though, right? That's real. You're boring, a lot of you. You're just boring. You're boring bastards. You're all the same thing. It's like Groundhog Day. It's like Groundhog Day, innit? Same thing every fucking day. Same thing every fucking day. It's Groundhog Day. You're just all boring as fuck. You're like really severely boring. Literally. Let's talk about somebody else because I've got nothing to talk about myself. I've got no knowledge. I've got nothing. I have nothing to talk about. I have nothing. I have no knowledge. I mean, some people, unless it's about sniffing loads of cocaine, yeah, right, they have no knowledge, nothing to give. So I need to talk about somebody else and talk about their knowledge because I have none. We'll talk about them training because I don't train. Let's get this real. We'll talk about them playing golf because I can't play golf. We'll talk about them playing basketball because I don't play. We'll talk about them playing tennis because I don't play. We'll talk about them going on holiday because I don't. We'll talk about their cooking videos because I don't cook. See how this works? Boring bastards. And you lot watch them. You lot watch them. Fucking hell, mate. Regurgitated content. And I wouldn't even mind if they had the energy and the fucking comedy to put something to it, but they don't. They're boring as fuck. Oh, so boring. So boring, mate. The amount of times I have seen fucking Creepy sat there for like 10 minutes, not even saying anything, gormless. Just watching me. And you lot are stupid enough to watch that gormless twat. Dark side of YouTube is broke. You know that? It's broke. And mark my words, you know, within the next year from now, it's going to die. It's going to die. Because people are going to want content. Not regurgitated stuff. They're going to want content. I can see the change coming. I've been able to see it coming for a long time. I've been trying to warn content creators for ages. I've been trying to say, look, like you want to do content, trolling's not the thing. It's coming to an end. It's coming to an end. Trolling's coming to an end. Trust me. Mark my words, trolling is coming to an end. And anybody who follows that path now, you are going to come to an end. It's that simple. The consciousness is changing. People want more now. They want to know what you do with your life. Nothing. They want to know what you've got. They want to know where you go. They want to see you interact with your fucking people. They want to see you out and about. It's coming to an end. And you should be able to recognise it because you can see the numbers on all the channels. They're just dropping, right? They're dropping and dropping and dropping. The reason they're dropping is because people are bored. They're bored of you talking about everybody else. Nothing ever about you. No activities that you do. Nothing. Just talking about everybody else in a very boring way. It's becoming boring. Not just for me. For everybody. I don't fucking watch it no more. It's fucking boring. I don't need to. Because I know what it's going to be. To be honest, in my opinion, it's Christmas, man. Well, not yet, it's not. Close though. We're not far away now, mate. Santa will be coming down your fucking chimney soon. Change your content, man. It's Christmas. Surely you're all going out Christmas shopping. Last time I'm going to tell you. It's the last time I'm going to say this. The people would like to see you Christmas shopping. Do some cooking videos. People would like to see you cooking Christmas dinner. Film yourself out and about. Whatever you're doing over Christmas. Film some fucking Christmas content, for fuck's sake. People would be appreciative of it. They really would. Oh, Rapport's an innocent div, bro. He's an innocent div, bro. If Santa doesn't bring you a new lab putter. Background music. See you later, Ian. I bet you never heard that in Creepy's chat. Get a job. My man hasn't worked for about 20 fucking years. But I bet you never heard that in his chat. Fuck off, dickhead. I have not managed to use it yet, Ollie. No way, Blunts. I hope he gets better, mate. There's loads of stuff going around at the moment. Yes, Nick, not long now, my brother. Not long now. Yes, Peebo. I know, Zortex, it's ridiculous, isn't it? You got people on YouTube like the doc, doesn't work. Why do you think he's never took a picture of him moving the cones from the north to the south? I work 3 jobs. Fuck off. You don't work none, you cunts. You haven't worked for years neither. Plain and simple, I don't give a shit what he says. Until you prove that to me, doc, I'll keep saying you don't work, because I know you don't. You haven't been working since I've been on YouTube, mate. And I have. So don't try and run that one on a working man. Just don't. I am a working man. More than any of you cunts on YouTube ever have worked, mate. Any of you dickheads. And you know what I'm talking about. So shut your fucking mouths, mate. At the end of the day, you lot have never worked. Ever. I have. Nearly all my life. It's only been the last year and a half, mate. Plain and simple. But I couldn't give a toss what you lot think about me. Do you know why? You can suck my toe and my chuddy. Fucking bunch of waste, man. A bunch of waste men, mate. A bunch of waste men. A bunch of waste men. Oh, we need Danny. Well, I don't need you. I don't need you. My content over the holiday period is going to be better than any of your fuckers, I'll tell you that now. You're going to be sat in the yard arguing. Dave. 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 Do you know what I'm going to be doing? Drinking a cocktail, swimming in the sea, jumping off rocks, going to Loro Park, yeah, spending bare time with my missus, mate, taking her shopping at markets, taking her out for food, lots of live music, an amazing New Year's Eve. So what I'll be talking about is what we're doing on holiday. What you're talking about, Dave, 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 Dave. And I'll be like, good morning, folks. Today we're going to Loro Park. We got cocktails on the way, folks. Then we're going to the, you want to see some killer whales? I'm going to show you some killer whales. Might even let me get in with the dolphins, folks. You want to look at that monkey climbing that tree? That's amazing. Oh, we're going to climb a mountain today, folks. Me and Tony are climbing a mountain today, folks. Yeah, then we're going to go out on a pub crawl abroad. We're going to go out on a cocktail crawl, folks. Yeah. Today we're going out for seafood platter. I'm going to take you for a seafood platter. Today I'm going to take you jumping off rocks, folks. I'm going to take you jumping off rocks. Oh, tomorrow I'm taking you out to the fucking barracuda nest. Well, you lot are going, Dave. Dave said this. Dave said that. Dave said this. Dave said that. Pathetic. But with me, folks, you're going to get sun, sea, sangria, a few cocktails, rock climbing, rock jumping, sea swimming, Loro Park going, dolphin watching, holiday footage to cheer you up over Christmas. So when you're watching all the dark shit, Dave said this, Dave done that, Dave said this, Dave done that. So when you're watching all that and you're bored out your fucking tree, yeah, you come and watch my lives while I'm on holiday, and they'll bring you up. Come on. A hotel in Antalya is about £30 a night in December. Is it? That's good. I'm not going to Antalya. I'm not going to Turkey, mate. I'm going to Tenerife. You're a bit far off there. Why the fuck would I go to Turkey? It's not hot. Why the fuck would I go to Turkey at Christmas? It's not hot. It's about 15 degrees, bro. The fuck would I go there for? That makes sense. I'd rather stay here. Tenerife's between 20 and 30 degrees every day, mate. My fucking uncle's there now. Yesterday it was raining, but it was still hot. You'll see what Tenerife's like. I'm going to be there for nearly 4 weeks. So you'll get to see what Tenerife's like at Christmas, won't you? Turkey's not hotter than Tenerife. At Christmas? No, it's not. No, it's not. Shall we have a look? I'm curious. Just same as you. I mean, I got married in Turkey, but I'm pretty sure Turkey ain't as hot as Tenerife at Christmas. But let's have a look, because I'm curious myself. Turkey, December, temp. Let's see what it is. 16 degrees. Here we go. Tenerife, December, temp. 20 to 22 degrees. So I know you're wrong. Tenerife's way hotter than Turkey, mate. Way hotter. 8 degrees hotter. That's quite a bit hotter. Average temperature is 22. Average temperature in Antalya is 16. Average temperature in Tenerife is 22. Wrong. You're wrong. I was right. I thought I was right. Wasn't sure until I Googled it. But I was sure I was right. And it is. I got married in Turkey, mate. Why do you think we don't go to Turkey at Christmas? We don't go there because it's... Like, I didn't know the temperatures, but I know why we don't go there. We don't go there because it's way cold. And Tenerife's one of the hottest places in the winter. The Canary Islands are one of the hottest places in the winter. That's why we go. That's reachable, really, in Europe. Turkey doesn't cost a lot more. What are you on about? Oh, you're in here trying to say that Tenerife's cheap, is it? Fucking, are you stupid, bro? An apartment in Tenerife at Christmas, roughly, roughly. Costs about £1,000 a week. Your flights are expensive, especially the ones before you go. And everything's more expensive in Tenerife. I know how much it costs. I'm not going to tell you how much it costs because it's none of your business, right? I don't do that no more. I don't need to ingratiate myself to you by telling you how much this holiday cost me. It's none of your fucking business. Whether it cost me £20 or £20,000, yeah, it's none of your business. But if you think it's cheap, you've never been on holiday at Christmas. Definitely not to the Canary Islands. Definitely not. So you're sat in here with no experience at all. They get so wrapped up in my life because they always want to try and put down anything I do. Bro, listen, I could go to Australia for 6 months and these cunts would be like, that was cheap. That only cost you £20 a week. It's just to wind me up, bro. But they don't succeed. It's pointless. Trying to wind me up is pointless. Because I'm going somewhere where most of you would like to be right now, and I've done it. I've done it. We're doing fucking bare cameos every fucking day. And TikTok for the last fucking God knows how fucking many months. But it's just to bring me down, bro. I can see straight through it. Danny's in a good mood this morning. Really positive, really high. We can tell that he's not in a bad mood. He's in a good mood. So what I'll do is I'll come on here and I'll try and diss him as much as I can to bring him down. Can I bring him down? No, you can't, you silly cunt. You can't bring me down. Nobody can. I have more energy in my little finger. Literally. Can't bring my energy down, mate. By being a cock. Thanks for becoming a member. 4.5 hours. Family. So many people. They'll hate on it. Because they're not doing it. Rather than try and emulate it and think, you know something, next year I'm going to watch this holiday at Danny's. And it always looks brilliant. Like it always does. They have a fantastic time every fucking time they go. I'm going to try and emulate that. Do you know what I mean? So I'm going to save all year. And I'm going to pay for this holiday all year. So I can go away at Christmas as well and have some of that. You know what I mean? But nah. And it's all achievable. It's achievable for all of you. You just have to save a lot throughout the year. You know what I mean? Depends on your lifestyle when you're at home, really, to whether you can do these things. We don't really have an extravagant lifestyle at home because we go on holiday a lot. You know what I mean? So we couldn't do both. We could not do both, man. We couldn't, like, go out for 2 meals a week and get pissed to my mates every weekend at the pub, yeah, and do this. No fucking chance. It's that going out and getting pissed on my mates at the pub every week, or me and Tony going out and getting pissed with our mates. That's what we give up. So we can go on holidays. And then all the lads that have been going to the pub every fucking week to get pissed and sniff, and then saying to me every Christmas, Danny, how the fuck are you affording to do that? I couldn't do that. Yes, you could. Yes, you could. Yes, you could do that. If you didn't fucking drink £200 a fucking week and sniff £100 a week, you could definitely do it. You could. You could, like. It's just you spend so much on a Friday and so much on a Saturday, you've got fucking no chance, mate. You got no chance. I know people who go out on a weekend, right? Yeah, they go out to posh restaurants with the missus. So they go out and spend £150 on a meal and then £150 on booze. And then they go out and do it on a Saturday as well. Nearly all the wages is gone in 2 days. And they are fucking wondering why they don't have the money to do this. Me and Tony give up stuff to do this because this is more important than going to the local with all the lads. This is way more important. I did that and bought the t-shirt when I was younger. This is more important. It's the only reason why we can do this stuff. It's not because we're rich or anything like that. It's got nothing to do with that. It's because we save hard. We pay for them. Like this holiday has been booked since last year. You know what I mean? So we're just paying for it straight away when we're on holiday. Like if we go on holiday next Christmas, I don't know if we will, because this is very expensive to keep doing, right? But if we do, trust me, Tony will book that when we're there. And we'll pay the deposit and start paying it when we're there. While we're on holiday, we'll book and start paying for the next holiday. That's how you do it. That's how we do it. That's the only reason we can do it. Otherwise, we wouldn't be able to do it. Everybody seems to be pissed off and stressed that I go away at Christmas, and a lot of people get jealous, and then the hate comes out. Do you know what I mean, towards me and my wife, because we're away at Christmas. But I've probably sacrificed a lot more during the year than what you're willing to do to get us away at Christmas. Do you know what I mean? I probably have. I fucking probably have. I'll tell you that now. That means the most to me, Tony. It always has, always will. Well, it has done for the last fucking 10 years or whatever. What matters to us is just going away on holiday, man. That is all that matters. That is the be all and fucking end all, mate. Getting away. I don't hate on anybody, like, do you know when, like, people come to my channel all the time, like, Danny, I'm going here for this long, and I'm like, fair fucking play, man. Respect, man, fair play, you're going to love that. You and your missus are going to have a right fucking time there, mate, it's going to be brilliant. Do you know what I mean? Or me and my family are going here, and I'm like, fair play, that'll be amazing. Do you know what I mean? Amazing. It's a shame that a lot of content creators don't do this kind of footage, because then I get to watch, you know, what other people do, because I like to watch people in a good mood. I like to watch people enjoying their life. I don't hate on them for it. You know what I mean? I'm like, fair fucking play, man. Yeah, people getting mad because another man is happy. It's ridiculous, isn't it? It shows just how bad their life is. Their life must be so fucking bad to be pissed off with me just because my life isn't. Do you know what I mean? Bad. It's fucking pathetic, man. Polymath. Respect to Norway, man. I hope you have a really good day. Much love and respect, and thank you for the donation, my friend. Thank you very, very much. So many people in it. Give me bare shit about going away. Rah, 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 rah. And I'm like, do you know if you come in my chat and told me you was going on holiday, I'd be fucking buzzing for you. I'd be like, fucking fair play, man. Hope you enjoy yourself. Hope you have a really good time. Hope all the family love it. Which is a normal reaction. Not the reaction I get, right? Sad bastards. Sad bastards. Get a life. Oh, Jack, that'd be brilliant, bro. If you've ever watched holiday videos before, they'll be brilliant, bro. You'll get to see the whole place. I'll take you all around there. I'll show you everything. You'll get to experience a lot of it with me. So yeah, it's going to be good footage for you all, man. You're going to have really good footage when I'm on holiday. You're going to love it. It's going to be really fun. Do you know what I mean? You get to interact with me a lot. You know what I mean? Obviously, asking me questions about this and that. Ask away. Because when I'm on holiday, you know, I'm here to answer them. It'll be fun. It'll be fun. You'll get a pub crawl from me when I'm on holiday. I always do it. I go by myself because nobody can keep up with that shit. Yeah? And I walk miles, man. And I go pub to pub to pub to pub to... I just drink. Do you know what I mean? I'm not a real big drinker in England, am I? But when I'm on holiday, I'm a pretty big drinker. Because I'm on a holiday. So, I just do. Yeah? So you're going to get to see all that. It'll be fun for you all. It's definitely going to be some fun content, man. Trust me. Of course I would, family. So yeah, there's going to be some brilliant footage on holiday, mate. New Year's Eve will be a banger. New Year's Eve, get yourself some beer. Yeah, no matter what you're doing. And when you tune in, oh, I'm taking you to a rave. I am taking you to a rave on New Year's Eve, mate. No Spanish jail cell, bro. I don't cause trouble, ever. So, there'll be none of that. Bye. Yes, polymath, they'll be fun. They'll be fun, bro. There'll be some real content for you all. At last. Yeah, if you noticed, I've glossed on the channels, some of the channels this morning for 20 minutes and then gone straight past them, started talking about holiday. I'll tell you straight, when I'm on holiday, I won't even speak about them. At all. They're slowly evaporating from my brain. It's just at the moment, all these fucking idiots off YouTube are all over my feeds, man. So occasionally I'm catching this bit of clip or this bit of clip or this bit of clip. Do you know what I mean? But literally, I'm fucking sick of even entertaining with the dark side now. I'm just sick of it. It's fucking boring, bro, isn't it? It's just all the time, same thing. It's like Groundhog Day. Literally, just talk about somebody else, talk about somebody else, talk about somebody else, offer them out for a fight that's never going to happen, talk about somebody else, talk about somebody else, talk about somebody else, offer them out for a fight that's never going to happen, talk about somebody else, talk about somebody else, talk about somebody else, offer them out for a fight that's never going to happen, talk about somebody else, talk about somebody else. I'm so sick of it, like. I hate it coming up on my feed. And I won't mind, but I don't even watch the fucking dark side. So I don't understand why this shit is coming up on my feed every fucking day. I'm scrolling through, I'm seeing like burnt peanut, laughing my tits off. Burnt peanut, laughing my tits off. Burnt peanut, laughing my tits off. Video dickhead. What the fuck's he on my feed for? Scrolling past him. Burnt peanut. Golf. Training. Holidays. People swimming. People laughing. Do you know what I mean? Fucking Dr. Rat dickhead. Do you know what I mean? Not that I have anything against him, but I'm just saying the truth. Yeah? I'll be like, why are you coming up on my feed? I mean, what the fuck? Scrolling through again. Training. Gaming. Holidays. Happy. Video dickhead. Being very boring. Again, watching me. Again, for fuck's sake. Again. You know what I mean? It's just like, I don't even know what's coming up on my feed, mate. I can't wait to get on the new channel and just leave it all behind. And believe me, I don't care about what any dark side channel has to say about me. So there's no point coming in for chat saying so-and-so said this. I don't care. They're beneath me. And they are. They are beneath me. Literally. They're beneath me in moralistic value. And I ain't got time for anybody who's beneath me in morals. I just haven't. If you've got morals like me, I've got time for you. But if you're beneath me in morals, mate, I don't have no time for you. None. I mean, there was a certain video dickhead the other day that was saying, right, yeah, out of his own fucking plonker mouth, I saw this on a fucking clip, man. I've never fucking attacked a woman. I don't diss women and that. Blah, blah. Fuck off. You and your missus have spent all your time dissing my wife. You lying little twat. I can't deal with them no more. They're like scumbags, bro. They're scumbags with no morals, no truth about them, nothing to give. So they are now, I have come to the conclusion, they are beneath me. They're just beneath me, mate. And I'm not engaging with a lower life form. I'm not engaging no more. It's like me trying to engage with like an amoeba or something. I'm not fucking doing it, man. There are some things that don't mix. And me and the dark side just don't mix because I'm not interested in it, am I? I do my own thing. I have told you this many times, and it's just getting to the point now where I just don't even want to engage with it no more. When I come back off holiday, I can't wait for the new channel. Because believe me, on the new channel, you won't hear me talk about this stuff. Like I said, I don't care what anybody says about me anymore. I've got to the point I don't give a fuck, mate. If you don't like me, fuck off. It's that I don't need your approval. I don't want your approval. It's that simple. I ain't out here for your fucking approval. I don't give a shit about it. You can fucking throw it away, suck on it, you know what I mean? Stick it up your own fucking jacksy for all I care. I don't give two fucks about your approval anymore. Fuck you. If you don't like me, fuck off. For the good people, like, you know, I'm not talking to you there. For the people who do like me and I do get on with, fair play, nothing but respect here. But for the people who don't like me, I don't care. Your opinion has no bearing. Fuck off, you little dickhead. And that's all you get off me now. Not worth my energy in any other way. Won't explain nothing to you. Don't ask me to prove anything to you. Don't ask me to do none of that. Fuck off. Go and ask the other channels to prove shit to you. Explain stuff to you. I'm not going to explain nothing to you. Fuck off. I'll only explain things to people that I want to explain. Things that mean something. Like when I'm on holiday and somebody actually asked me the question, Danny, how the fuck did you make this work? It looks amazing. This is how I did it, brother. That's a good question. It's worth an answer. Do you know what I mean? Danny, how do I get myself fitter? Good question, worth an answer. Danny, how do I get better at golf? Good question, worth an answer. Danny, I'm going through mental health at the moment, problems. No problem, I'll tell you how to get out of it, bro. Good question, worthwhile answer. I'll answer it. Dickhead questions, I'm not answering because I can't be arsed because you're a dickhead. And that's all it is. That's what I look at you as now, a dickhead. There is no coming back. There is no remorse. There is no second chances with me, no more. Fuck off. I'm different now. I don't want your approval. I'm not interested in it. You can all suck my dick. If you don't like I said, the best thing that you can do, yeah, if you're here and being a troll and all that, the best thing that you can do is go and stick your head down your own fucking toilet, you prick. That's the difference for me now. You're a good person, I wish you nothing but the best at Christmas. If you're a bad person, I wish you nothing but what you reap what you sow. So if you're a cunt, yeah, you're going to get cunt back over Christmas. So said Danny G. Because I know it for a fact. Karma's changing now, the world's changing. You carry on being a cunt and watch what you get in return. And I'll laugh when it happens. Because you deserve it. Old Danny would have felt a bit sorry for you. And been like, yeah, but maybe they don't. No, you deserve everything you get. You reap what you fucking sow. Good people, though. You're welcome here. And I value you all. I do value you all, you know. The good people, I value all of you. I hope you have a wonderful Christmas. I hope your Christmases are amazing, happy, full of joy. Because that's what you deserve. Because you come to my channel with happiness and joy all the time. You come here with positive comments and niceness. Do you know what I mean? Which is how you should do, really. Yeah, because I ain't done nothing to none of you. So you come in here with niceness and humility and respect, with a kind word, that shows how good you are. And you see that energy that you're giving out is going to rebound back on you at Christmas. And you're going to get good times, man. You're going to get good positive energy, man. You're going to be laughing your tits off all Christmas, surrounded by family who just want to be loved and who want to love you. Yeah, that's what all you good people are going to get. Fucking hooray. Pom-poms in the air. Let's go. It's Christmas time. Yeah, it is Christmas time. And I'm going to tell you something, over the last few lives that I've done, I did it at the beginning of this live and I did it for the last time. Right? We all know what that dickhead is. And we all know what most dickheads are on this. I don't need to point it out to you. You fucking know. And if you don't know, you're blind. Sick of talking about it now. This is the last time. Leading up to Christmas, this is the last time. Right? So what I said this morning about these cockheads is the last thing I'm going to say about them. And I ain't like most channels. I won't go on about it again. I will not. But I'm going to say something to all my mods. Going forward from this moment, yeah? From this moment, I've had my say on them so many times. People don't listen, so there's no point. Sometimes it's like talking and smashing my head against a brick wall. There's no point anyway. There's no point. I'm not here to persuade you what you should think about somebody. You should have your own thought pattern and your own heart and your own morals to be able to decide who's a dickhead and who's not. I'm not going to try and tell you who is and who's not. That's not my job anymore. Make your own fucking minds up. I'm sick of talking about it and trying to persuade you to open your eyes. I have come to the end of my lane with that. I'm bored with it, man. Do you know what I mean? So I don't want to talk about it no more. Do you understand? I don't want to talk about none of the dark side. And anybody comes here, it's because you're a pussy. You don't know. No, it's because it's childish and it's boring. It's pathetic and it's negative. And I don't want it in my life. And neither does anybody else on my channel. So you come here, don't mention no channel's names to me. Not unless I'm all right with them. If I'm all right with said channel, then yeah, mention the name. Because I'll say something positive about them. But if I don't like that channel and they don't like me, don't mention them. Because all I'll say is, say your name's Trigger. Whatever. So say your name's Trigger. Example. Trigger. Getting banned. Say your name's Simon. Simon, you don't get, I've told you now, you don't get a warning. Simon. Getting banned. You understand? You don't mention them people on my channel no more. And I don't mention them. And it's a deal that we both come to. I decided to do this live, to say my last bit of say this morning, to get out of the fucking way, and then to make an arrangement with you all. I'm not interested no more in anybody on the dark side. You understand? They can all suck my fucking dick. I'm not interested. They're a bunch of kids, man. A bunch of children in men's bodies. Literally. Performing to another bunch of fucking children in men's bodies. Acting to another bunch of children in men's bodies. Their audience. I'm not playing that game no more. I'm not playing these childish games no more. I'm not doing it. This is childish. It's fucking so beneath me. It's unreal. I'm not engaging. And if people say, from me saying, oh, it's beneath me, oh, you think you're better than everybody else? No, I'm better than all them cunts on the dark side, though. I'm better than all of them. I've got more to give them what they have. I've got more to talk about than them fuckers have. All they've got is to talk about each other. I'm not doing it no more. This is the last live. I've had enough. I'm bored now. Now I'm bored. Totally and utterly fucking bored. And so should all you be. Now, for the final time. For the final time. Oh, there's going to be so many people in chat happy about this because they could tell by my face this is the final time, yeah? For the final time. Video dickhead, suck my dick. You're a wrong and cunt and I can't stand you. You're a prick. And we will never, ever, ever communicate. And this is my last communique to you. You're an horrible bastard. And it's about time you sorted your own fucking head out. And you know what I'm talking about, you horrible little man. Last time. That's it. Final say. And I didn't even go deep, did I? I don't need to. I'm done. Then let's move on. Last time. Let's move on to real stuff. Now, what do you want to talk about? Come on. Christmas is close. That's not me shouting, Adam. That's just my voice, bro. I have a very powerful voice, bro, and a lot of energy. So you're going to have to get used to that. But that ain't me shouting, bro. If I was shouting, you'd know. It'd be like, Odin, Thor, Valhalla, we're the warriors of old who waited Ragnarok. Now that's shouting, bro. Hear the difference? I've not been to Scotland, though. Well, I have been to Scotland, but not for a long, long time, or not for a holiday or anything, bro. What do I think about Christmas in the UK? There's usually a lot of Christmas spirit around, and if you can absorb the Christmas spirit, then you can have a good Christmas, right? Big up, Dundee. This Christmas, you can save up to £1,032 with the Samsung Galaxy That was funny, war it, when the geezer was like, you were shouting? Nah, nah. That's shouting. I've always got a lot of more, P-Bone. I've always got a lot of more. Anywhere here ever folded their duvet and fuck it? Well, I haven't, honest. What? What a weird thing to ask. Sometimes shoot. All right, Golfy, how are you, mate? Sometimes shooter, sometimes not. Yes, Leo. I can't remember my first fight now, bro. Been too many since. Yeah, shoot it. It'll snow up in Scotland. Scotland, it'll snow, won't it? For you people in Scotland, it'll snow, won't it? It must snow nearly every year. Does it snow nearly every year in Scotland? Surely, especially in the Highlands, right? I would imagine. So I reckon it'll snow in Scotland, but middle of the UK, I don't like. England, I don't know. Apparently, the Pharaoh comes with a 4-time scope. Fucking hell, walk. I do cameos, Leo. I do them on Instagram, mate. I've got 2 to do today. I do them every day. That's really how I've been earning my money for a long time. But anybody wants a cameo, you have to hit me up on Instagram. I do them all through Instagram. Just message me there and we'll sort it out. I've been doing them for about 2 years, bro. I do them all the time. Any advice when you're having a bad day? Well, I meditate. So I can tell you something to do right now that might brighten up your day for you. Type into YouTube Wim Hof breathing. The video is 11 minutes long. Listen and follow. You'll feel better after it. Danny, I should get a manager to help me out. I've got one. Walk, man. Yes, the infiltrator. Walk's my like kind of manager / editor. Me and Walk, we can do this, just us. And trust me, I'll tell you straight, I don't need anybody else. We'll be doing this for years. Trust me, Walk will be with me for years now. It will be like me and him all the way, mate. Where YouTube is concerned and any other apps that I do, it will be me and Walk all the fucking way. He knows that, I know that. I'm the content, he's the editor, and he's the manager, really, of the channel. You ever got any business opportunities, you have to contact Walk, really, nowadays. He contacts me, we discuss it. You know, I might be the content creator, but he is also the other half of the channel that's doing all your editing and bringing me to kick and doing all your fucking, on the new channel, you know, when I'm on playing my game, you know, all the screen being all mad and shit. That's all Walk, man. I just create the content, he does all the editing and everything. And that will be the way it is going forward. Forever, really. And forever, really. We'll give it like, if I decide, obviously if I stopped YouTube, then, you know what I mean, Walk would stop, wouldn't he? But I probably won't. I'm great, Toxic, how are you, my brother? I've invited you so many times on that game, you know, you never fucking join, you don't. Does he get a percentage? Of course he does, but that's between me and Walk. Of course, listen, you know me. I'm not going to not pay somebody, bro, for the work that they put in. So, but it's between me and Walk what he gets paid. But obviously, trust me, it's not like I'm ripping him off in any way, shape, or form. He would tell you that. There's no way. There's no way. Walk knows. The thing is with me and Walk, right, is I trust him and he trusts me. That's the thing. And you know, every relationship, whether it's your missus, your fucking brother, your mom, your friends, it's all built off trust, bro. Every relationship it's built off trust. And if you trust each other, and it does help that we get on. I mean, me and Walk are like fucking proper mates, yeah? Obviously, we've known each other a few months now. We speak to each other every fucking day. We are friends, man. Me and Walk are actual friends. He's been to my house and shit. You know what I mean? That helps, that you get on with your fucking editor and your manager and shit. It helps. But what I will say is, like, working together, you know what I mean? If he's having a fucking bad day and he's stressing about something, he can contact me. If I'm having a bad day and I'm stressing about something, I can contact him. And we can always work it out together. It's having two brains on one problem. It's having two brains on one thing. Two brains that want the same thing out of it. The more I earn, the more he earns. The more I earn, the happier I am. The more he earns, the happier he is. The bigger it gets, the better it is for both of us. Do you understand what I mean? Like, there's no I in team, is there? And me and Walk are very much a team. He wants this. He knows I am the content. I mean, I know that, yeah, I could probably, listen, Walk could teach me to do what he does in editing probably in about 2 months. He could come to my house, and he would, and teach me exactly everything that he knows and just leave me to my own channel. He could do that. But I like having Walk with me on this. I like having him there. It's nice to have some backup, mate. It's nice to have somebody who's there with me. It's nice to have a partner in this. I mean, it really is. I'm enjoying having a partner in this, and I will go all the time. It'll just be nice to have somebody there that, you know, is backing me, have somebody there that is helping me, have somebody there that is making sure everything's legit, having somebody there that wants the best for the channel like I do, that wants to expand it, that wants to make it better. I mean, and that's where me and Walk are. At the end of the day, listen, you don't know what's going on behind the scenes, but we do. And believe me now, mate, once everything's sorted, everything will expand. More content will be fired onto channels. Do you know what I mean? Trust me. It's just there's things going on in the background that we've got to sort out, and we are attempting, well, he's attempting to sort them out through me giving him the information he needs to sort them out. But at the end of the day, it's not that easy. It fucking never has been for me. It's a bit of a bitch. But we will persevere. We will get it done, and we will move forward as a team. See, Walk knows. He's very secure. Like, Walk is, I'm never ever going to turn around to Walk and go, you know something, fuck you, man. We ain't mates no more. He's known me for long enough, you know, to know that Danny ain't about that. Like, I think Walk knows. You know this, don't you, Walk? Listen, many people on this channel may have met friends in their life that have fucked them over in some way, shape, or form. I ain't like that, mate. Walk knows that I'll never fuck him over. Ever. It's not in my bones, man. You know what I mean? So he's made a friend that will always be his friend for the rest of his life. Well, my life, because I'm older. Yeah? That's how it stands, mate. Once you're friends with me, I never break that friendship. There's nothing I'm ever going to do to you. I'm not going to try and rob you. I'm not going to fucking dish you. I'm not going to be an horrible cunt to you. I'm never going to hurt you physically or mentally. I'm not trying to take your money out of your bank, and I don't want your missus. So I'm a good friend. The only thing I ever want from my friends is the best. The only thing I ever want from my friends is for them to be happy. I don't want nothing else. Yes, Anon. Well done. Respect, man. That is the first step. That is something to be very proud of. Pat yourself on the back. If I was there, I'd pat you on the back myself. Well done. What a positive step that is. You should be very proud of yourself, man. Keep going. Keep going. The future is bright. Yes, Zortex. Good friends are hard to come by. Exactly. Listen, I would imagine Walk's been fucked over before, and I've been fucked over before by people we thought were friends. I mean, and we both recognise, I think, when people come into your lives that are true and honest, it's rare nowadays. And we both found that, which it's a nice thing, man. It's a nice thing. Respect, Golfy. Good morning, Soup. Jar Energy, good morning. Good morning, Ches. GT for life, how you doing? Walk wants me, obviously, he knows that when I go away on holiday, when I come back, I'm going to have renewed energy to go again. Don't you, Walk? I need this, innit? We'll build it next year, quick. You know we will. You just fucking fire content at me, Danny. I want this, Walk. Let me get back off holiday and you just fire that at me. And watch me fucking go, bro. Content fucking machine, son. And I've always got a lot of more, Walk. You noticed yesterday, even I get down. Look at the difference between me yesterday and today. See, what do I always say to you? And I always say this to you, right? I practice what I preach, you know. Have you noticed that? What do I always say to you about a bad day? Tomorrow, you don't know what's there. It's a possibility. Tomorrow is a possibility, right? And you can wake up and choose to attack that day how you want to attack that day. Right, yesterday, I was a bit down in the dumps from a YouTube and that, right? Woke up today, renewed energy. Renewed. This is an ability I have to realise that yesterday wasn't particularly a good day in my psyche and my stress level and stuff. It wasn't particularly a good day. But I got yesterday over with, and I woke up today with a fresh perspective. Today could be really positive. Something really good could happen today. So let's attack the day and let's see what happens, Dan. Don't carry on the mood from yesterday, Danny. No. Let's move forward. And you can see very much in my live this morning how I am all about moving forward now, right? So I do practice what I preach, folks. I say the same thing to you lot all the time. You know this, Super. Distilled voice. Drink addiction is like, it's a horror. I've never been there. I've never been addicted to drink. So I can't profess to be in your position and know how you feel. But I've seen a lot of it around me and I know how hard it is to get out of. But you know what I will say is that beer is a depressant, bro. So if you're drinking it constantly, you will make yourself depressed, right, bro? You probably know this. You know, you're not daft. You know what alcohol is. I would say try your best to get off it, because otherwise Christmas could be a bit of a hairy situation for you. Do you know what I mean? The sober you's good, the pissed you might not be. Especially if you've got loads of grief inside you. It's a hard one for me to give you any advice on, but what I would say, just try, bro. Just try. Go and, you know what I mean? If you want to drink really bad, if you can, and I know this is not easy, but if you can, go and do something other than that. Whatever it may be. Whatever you enjoy doing. Whatever, I don't know. I don't know your hobbies, I don't know your life. But what I will say is there must be something that you could use to take your mind off it. Like I say this all the time, for me it would be golf, right? Like it would be golf. I would go to the golf course and there I'm very teetotal, I don't have no green with me or nothing. So if I was cutting down, I'd be on the golf course all fucking day, mate. I'd take myself out of the situations where, like, if I was going to quit green, completely quit, I'd have to take myself out of the situations where I smoke green, which is here, on this camera to you guys. When I'm off the camera, I don't really smoke that much. When I'm playing golf, I don't. When I'm playing basketball, I don't. When I'm playing tennis, I don't. When I'm training, I don't. But if I'm sat here in front of you guys, habit, man. To try and break the cycle of where the habit happens. I don't know where that is in your life, bro. I don't know. You will know. You will know, though, how that happens. You got to try and break that cycle. Hard to do, though. I'm not saying it's easy. Good luck. Yes, super. Thank you for your positive energy, bruv. Come on. Come on. Yes, Tank. Respect. Hi. I'll show you, for instance, right? Just an instance. So for me, personally, I did this yesterday, right? If I'm sat here, and I mean, I am sat here now, and I've smoked a couple of J's this morning. I'll be honest with you all, normally takes 3 good J's to get enough green into me so I don't feel like I need no more for a bit. It's usually what it takes, 3 good J's. So now I would go and I would probably make myself another drink and have another J, and then I'd be full of green. Yeah? And that is on my mind right now because it's my morning routine. Right? Within the first hour and a half to 2 hours of me being up, I smoke like 3 J's. Yeah? And I get enough sporangian green into me. So my body's had enough for a couple of hours, and then I get all my shit done. That's usually what I do. Right? Now, I ain't reached that point yet where I've got enough sporangian green in me so I can just sit here and just... Because sometimes you lot think I'm smoking green. I'm not. Sometimes I'm smoking fags. You don't know how much green I'm smoking. But I'm not always smoking the sporangian green. When you hear me rolling, not all the time. Sometimes I'm smoking fags. Yeah? Roll-ups. Right? Not always smoking green. It cost me too much. If every time you heard me smoke, I was smoking green, it cost me too much. Right? But I still smoke a certain amount. Now, I'm sat here right now, and believe me, my body is saying, right, go and get a drink. Yeah, have your last sporangian green, fill it up, fill your fucking tank up, your green tank, fill it up, right? And then go about your business, Danny. Go and get in the bath, do what you got to do. Now, if I want to break that cycle, if I want to break that right now, I have got to do something. Now, I ain't going to go and play golf. The only thing I've got open to me right now is what? Training. Now, I'm going to get up and break that cycle right now. I'm going to do it in front of you. And this has only come from the conversation that I've just had. You know this is spontaneous. Otherwise, if I would not have had that conversation with you about alcohol, bro, I wouldn't have done this. I would just carried on, done my normal routine. And everybody knows that I would not have done this. I'm doing this for you. I'm just going to show you what I mean by breaking that routine. Right? I know the only way I'm going to break this is if I get up and do some training. Not that I need to do any training today. Not that it's even part of my fucking day, bro, because it's not. Do you know what I mean? But I'm going to do some. Let me just put my trainers on. This is how you break the cycle. And Merry Christmas, Ches. I hope you have a lovely Christmas. Thank you for the donation. I hope you have a lovely Christmas, chick. I hope you're ready for Christmas Day and that. Come on. So this here... What, a quote of the day? Okay, let me think of a quote of the day. Don't let the darkness in your mind hold you back from the light that is all around you. Today's quote. Right, here we go. Break the routine. Break the routine. Doesn't matter what I do. Doesn't matter what I do, as long as I do something to keep these busy. Let's keep these busy, right? Yeah? Doesn't matter what I do. Just keep them busy. You get me? I stay stoned, and miles through the fire. Every puff's red, every hit's alive. Just carving scars deep into my skin, roll another one just to breathe again. Hold on. Well, we find smoke in this empty soul. One minute.
Thank you. Much needed. I'm Mark Nim, CEO of Eliana. I'm here to answer your questions on satellites. This is satellite support, and we're here live from Switch. Can a satellite propulsion system run on water? Most certainly, satellite propulsion systems can literally run on any type of matter as propellant. There are two main considerations. Essentially, it needs to have mass, and number two, it needs to be pushed out of the spacecraft at sufficient speed. The higher the mass, the higher the speed, the larger thrust you're going to get. Now, water is an interesting consideration for propellant, mainly because it's inert, it's safe, and it's non-toxic, and more importantly, it's abundant and can be found on other celestial bodies. Using water, we'll be able to achieve multiple modes of propulsion. For example, chemical propulsion, which generates very high thrust and low fuel efficiency, as well as electric propulsion.
Actually, stuck in my teeth. You're doing it.
And high.
Let's get some water.
At Eliana, we have developed
How do I?
emission compact
That's what I mean about keeping yourself busy. Right. Come on. So yeah, basically, keep yourself busy. Constantly keep yourself busy. Keep your hands busy, and then you won't be doing what you normally do, will you? Do you know what I mean? You won't. If you just keep them busy, yeah, just keep them moving. Do you know what I mean? And then you won't feel the need to drink. Same as if I'm busy, I won't feel the need to smoke. You know what I mean? This is kind of what I do if I want to get out of that mode. I want to break the cycle. Do some physicality. Just get up. Doesn't matter what you do. Fucking dance. It's like a joke. Just a number again. I'm still in heels from that heartbreak, yeah. Rocking and still smoking. Twist the pen in the fingers, light it up, don't make a sound. Stay high, stay stoned, cause them clouds through the fire. Every puff's a prayer, every hit's a lie. Stress carving scars deep into my skin. Roll another one just to breathe again. Suffocating slow, fired by the fire. Woo! I can't climb it. Heartbreak got me stuck in time. Still searching for the light she stole, but I only find smoke in this empty soul.
Shadows in my mind telling me I'm already gone, like a ghost screaming loud in a funeral song. They scratch and claw, they whisper and bite, and spark up again just to dim the fright. These four walls closing in like a cell, every toe just a rope in a smoky hell. She took the sun when she walked away, left me living in permanent grave, trying to fight, but my hands too weak. These eyes are the only peace I see. Mentally drained, lost in smoke, and the world don't care if I bend or broke. I'm rusted out, left in the rain, puffing through the tears just to numb the pain. I'm lost in the dark, no exit sign. This world don't heal, just steals your shine. Would it matter if I disappear? Will the smoke just clear? Or stay right here? No light at the end, no angel's hand, just ashes and roaches in no man's land. It's sad, but it's real, this truth I breathe. Ain't nobody coming to rescue me. Shadows moan and call my name. I spark again, try to kill the flame. Screaming to the sky, but it don't reply. Just me, this blunt and a bloodshot eye. Ain't no light breaking through, just smoke and pain and what I knew. It's sad, but it's true. This life I drag, broken, still smoking, choking on the past.
tiyatroyu yapan mimarın buranın akustiği sayesinde kralın kızıyla evlendiğini biliyor muydun?
Akustiği mi? Nasıl yani?
Kral bir gün şehre en faydalı, en güzel eseri yapan kişiyle kızını evlendireceğini duyurmuş. Güçlü 2 tane aday varmış. Biri su kemeri, diğeri burayı, Aspendos Antik Tiyatrosu. Kız hangi eserin daha güzel olduğuna bir türlü karar verememiş. Sonra bir gün buraya gelmiş, en üstte oturmuş. Sonra...
I'm a rap machine, bro. I'm a fucking rap machine, bruv.
Stuck in this never-ending nightmare, lost in the haze. Life's a living hell, every second feels the same.
Alright, bro. How are you? How's your day going? This is all text.
Still falling apart with every breath I face. Broken and still smoking, just to hold my pieces tight. Twist the pain in the smoke, watch it fade into the night. Stay stoned, cause the low cuts too deep. I get lost in the clouds, trying to find some sleep. The stress rips my chest, tears my mind apart. Every love's away from a beating heart, suffocating on dreams, drowning in grief. Can't breathe this life that's stolen my peace. I scream but no one's hearing me, so I better survive this misery.
Crushed by love, choking on despair, still searching for a light that just ain't there.
Thinking back to memories I try to erase. The first time my heart shattered, leaving no hollow space. 5 years old, backseat, thunder in my chest. Mom and dad at war, no time to rest. That drive to the camper by the lake that day was the moment my life got stripped away. My baby sister cried, holding my arm. That's your daddy, she said it won't do you harm. But I went cold and I told her no, not him. That hole in my soul never learned to mend. Then she came into my world like the sun through rain. Promised peace but left me deep in pain. She took my trust, my hope, my fight, then walked away and robbed my life. Now I'm drowning in a sea of smoke, where every memory hits like a joke. No smiles, no warmth, just a numb regret. And I still ain't healed from that heartbreak yet. Broken and still smoking, just to keep from falling down. Twist the pain in my fingers, light it up, don't make a sound. Stay high, stay calm, riding clouds through the fire. Every puff's a prayer, every hit's a liar. Stress carving scars deep into my skin, roll another one just to breathe again. I'm suffocating slow, swallowed by the fight. Hoping this blunt gon' spark some light, but every day's a mountain I can't climb. Heartbreak got me stuck in time. Still searching for the light she stole, but I only find smoke in this empty soul. Shadows in my mind telling me I'm already gone, like a ghost screaming loud in a funeral song. They scratch and claw, they whisper and bite, and I spark up again just to dim the fright. These 4 walls closing in like a cell. Every toe just a rope in a smoky hell. She took the sun when she walked away, left me living in permanent grave. Trying to fight, but my hands too weak. These eyes are the only peace I see. Mentally drained, lost in the smoke, and the world don't care if I bend or broke. I'm rusted out, left in the rain, puffing through the tears just to numb the pain. I'm lost in the dark, no exit sign. This world don't heal, just steals your shine. Would it matter if I disappear? Will the smoke just clear? Stay right here, no light at the end, no angel's hand, just ashes and roaches in no man's land. It's sad but it's real, this truth I breathe. Ain't nobody coming to rescue me. Shadows moan and call my name. I spark again.
this season for 100% full fibre broadband from just £20 per month. And for just £5 per month extra, you can add better TV. Watch your favorite live and on-demand telly. No aerial or dish required. Stream all the best apps. And play up to 250 console-quality cloud games without the console. Better holidays start with better broadband. Join the BetterNet.
Hey, leadership wants to see a forecast by noon.
Co-pilot forecasting next year's revenue, isolating marketing's impact.
Dan, marketing's driving steady growth, rising 27 to 33% by Q4 with a strong holiday month ahead.
I'm stuck in this never-ending nightmare.
No. I'm not going there.
Feels the same. Like a ghost drifting through the living, no one sees my pain.
I'm not going there. We'll leave it there.
I got another blood try to calm the storm, but my soul's ice cold, never felt warm. Been left behind, broken in the dark. Cigarette burns on a shattered heart, trying to hold it together with each shit I take. But this weed's the only thing that helps me fade. I smile through the summer, come the hate, still falling apart with every breath I face. Broken and still smoking, just to hold my pieces tight. Twist the pain and smoke, watch it fade into the night. I stay strong, cause the low is too deep. I get lost in the clouds just to find some sleep. The stress rips my chest, hits my mind apart. Every pulse a prayer from a beating heart. Suffocating on dreams, drowning in grief. Can't breathe this life that's stolen my peace. I scream but no one's hearing me. So I ways to find this misery.
Touch my love, choking on despair, still looking for a light that just ain't there. Searching, I know.
Thinking back to memories I try to erase. The first time my heart shattered, leaving the hollow space. 5 years old, backseat thunder in my chest. Mom and dad at war, no time to rest. That drive to the camp by the lake that day was the moment my life got stripped away. My baby sister cried, holding my arm. That's your daddy. She said it won't do you harm. But I went cold and I told her no, not him. That hole in my soul never learned to mend. Then she came into my world like the sun through rain. Promised peace, but left me deep in pain. She took my trust, my hope, my fight, then walked away and robbed my life.
It's weird, people, yeah. Fucking weird, bro. How weird are some people?
Smiles, no warmth, just enough regret. I still ain't healed from that heartbreak yet. Broken and still smoking, just to keep from falling down. Twist the pain in my fingers, up, don't make a sound. Stay high, stay gone, riding clouds through the fire. Every puff's a
Give the army. Yes, JDB Army. How are you? Shout out to JDB.
deep into my skin, rolling on just to breathe again. Slow, swallowed by the fire. Hoping this blood goes
Much harder to throw when you're tight.
a mountain I can't climb. Heartbreak got me stuck in time. Still searching for
Some weirdos, Ruth. We get them every day, Ruth. We get them every day, right?
this empty soul.
Every day.
Shadows in my mind, I'm already gone. Like a ghost screaming loud in a funeral song. They scratch and claw.
Always the same.
Spark up again just to dim the fright. These four walls closing in like a cell. Every toe just a rope in a motel. She took the sun when she walked away. Living in permanent grave. Trying to fight, but my hands too weak. These eyes are the only peace I see. Mentally drained, lost in smoke, and the world don't care if I bend or broke. I'm rusted out, left in the rain, puffing through the tears just to numb the pain. I'm lost in the dark, no exit sign. This world don't heal, just steals your shine. Would it matter if I disappeared? Will the smoke just clear. Stay right here, no light at the end, no angel's hand, just ashes and roaches in no man's land. It's sad but it's real, this truth I breathe. Ain't nobody coming to rescue me. Shadows moan and call my name. I spark again, try to kill the flames. Screaming to the sky, but it don't reply. Just me, this blunt and a bloodshot eye. Ain't no lie, blamed and through. Just smoke and pain and what I knew. It's sad but it's true. This life I drag, broken and still smoking, choking on the past.
We can easily do that, all of us. Sit-ups now. Just 50. Nothing major, just 50. And I'll keep playing this when I'm training, but it's non-copyright. So I can. Right. Sit-ups.
Like a ghost drifting through the living, no one sees my pain. Trapped inside the park where shadows whisper my name.
Right.
I got another blunt, try to calm the storm, but my soul's ice cold, never felt warm. Been left behind, broken in the dark. Cigarette burns on a shattered heart. Trying to hold it together with each hit I take. But this weed's the only thing that helps me fade. A smile through the summer. Numb the hate, still falling apart with every breath I fade.
Right, sit-ups.
Broken and still smoking. Just a whole lot of pieces tied. Twist the pain in the smoke.
Right. Just 50 sit-ups, man. Yeah?
Cause the low cuts too deep.
So nothing major. Just 50.
Just to find some sleep. The stress rips my chest, tears my mind apart. Every pulse a prayer from a beating heart. Suffocating on dreams.
I'll see you soon.
Drowning in
50 sit-ups.
Can't breathe in this life that's calling my peace. I scream, but no one's hearing me. So I blaze up to find this misery.
See you in a minute.
Crushed by love, choking on despair. Still looking for a lot. It just ain't there. Thinking back to memories I try to erase. The first time my heart shattered, leaving no hollow space. 5 years old, backseat thunder in my chest. Mom and dad at war, no time to rest. That drive to the camper by the lake that day was the moment my life got stripped away. My baby sister cried, holding my arm. That's your daddy. She said it won't do you harm. I went cold and I told her no, not him. That hole in my soul never learned to mend. Then she came into my world like the sun through rain. Promised peace, but left me deep in pain. She took my trust, my hope, my fight, then walked away and around my life. Now I'm drowning in a sea of smoke, where every memory hits like a joke. No smile, no warmth, just a numb regret. And I still ain't healed from that heartbreak yet. Broken and still smoking, just a kid from falling down. Twist the blade in my fingers, light it up, don't make a sound. Stay high, stay gone, riding clouds through the fire. Every pulse a prayer, every shit's a liar. Stress, and scars deep in my skin. Roll another one just to breathe again. Suffocate slow, swallowed by the fire.
Just quick 50.
Hoping this blunt gon' spark some light, but every day's a mountain I can't climb. Heartbreak got me stuck in time. Still searching for the light she stole, but I only find smoke in this empty soul. Shadows in my mind telling me I'm already gone, like a ghost screaming loud in a funeral song. They scratch and claw, they whisper and bite, and I spark up again just to dim the fright. These four walls closing in like a cell. Every toe just a rope in a smoky hell. She took the sun when she walked away, left me living in permanent grave, trying the end, no angel's hand, just ashes and roaches in no man's land. It's never this real, this truth I bring. Nobody coming to rescue me. Shadows blow on my name. I spark the beat, kill the flame, screaming to the sky for the I just made this blunt and shot out. Ain't no lie breaking through, just smoke the pain and what I knew. It's ever it's true. This life I drag, broken still smoking, choking on the past.
Nah, fuck, I'll use this. I was going to use the dumbbells, but I'll use this. I've got holes in it. Triceps. 15 key weight.
I'm stuck in this never-ending nightmare, lost in the haze. Life's a living hell, every second feels the same. Like a ghost drifting through the living, no one sees my pain. Trapped inside the dark where shadows whisper my name. I light another blunt, try to calm the storm, but my soul's ice cold, never felt wrong. Been left behind, broken in the dark. Cigarette burns on a shattered heart, trying to hold it together with each hit I take. But this weed's the only thing that helps me fade. Smile through the summer, numb the hate, still falling apart with every breath I fade. Broken and still smoking, just to hold my pieces tight. Twist the pain in the smoke, watch it fade into the night. I stay high, stay strong, cause the low cuts too deep. I get lost in the clouds just to find some sleep. The stress rips my chest, tears my mind apart. Every pulse of prayer from a beating heart, suffocating on dreams, drowning in grief. Can't breathe in this life that's stood in my feet, but no one's hearing me. So I blaze up to fight this misery.
I've got more meat than you. I've got more meat than you, son. And the thing is, all natural at 45, mate. All natural, mate.
Memories I try to erase. The first time my heart shattered, leaving no hollow space. 5 years old, backseat, thunder in my chest. Mom and dad at war, no time to rest. That drive to the camp by the lake that day was the moment my life got stripped away. My baby sister cried, holding my arm. That's your daddy. She said it won't do you harm. But I went cold and I told her, no, not him. That hole in my soul never learned to mend. Then she came into my world like the sun through rain. Promised peace, what left me deep in pain. She took my trust, my hope, my life, and walked away.
We're even supposed to train today, right? I did this just to show you how to get up, to break a habit. You know, like if you're smoking too much or drinking too much or whatever. Non-copyright, mate. Non-copyright, mate. Thing with YouTube, bud, is that it's copyright, innit? You got to be careful of that copyright, mate. Otherwise, your videos get demonetized. So, yeah. They get demonetized otherwise, bud. You know what I mean? That's what it is. It's all about the monetization. If YouTube wasn't so strict on it, then we'd all be able to do it, bro. We'd be able to play as much music as we wanted. But they are very, very strict. Very, very strict, bro. Like, unbelievably so when it comes to this shit and music that you're playing on your channel. Trust me, they are strict as fuck. Do you know what I mean? So that's why I play that tune so much when I'm doing any training or anything. Because I know that it's non-copyright. I know. You know what I mean? But now, back on. Just thought I'd turn it off while I explain that to you. Come on. Right. I'm going to go to the shop now and get some milk. I'm going to get a nourishment and a sausage roll. Because that's just what I feel like eating. If the connection dips, it might dip a bit here. Because it has to switch from my house internet to 5G. So it might go a bit weird when I get near the shop, but just bear with me, it won't be long. So how are you all? Are you good? You're wrong there. You can have a laugh in here, mate, but you come in here with any wrong and weird chat, any negative, disgusting chat, and you'll be gone. It's that simple. It's not about not being able to have a laugh. Loads of people have a laugh. Zortex is always having a fucking giggle with me. Ain't you, Zort? Do you know what I mean? Loads of people are. Yeah, there ain't no room here for fucking silly cunts. And that's just how it is, bro. There is no room here for silly cunts. And that's just the way the channel is. That's just the way that, you know what I mean? You might be used to it on other YouTube channels, but not here, mate. Here you get nowhere. Because we don't allow toxicity in chat. Because I've said this before, and I'll say it again. Toxicity in chat creates a toxic chat, which makes it so that good people, like nice people, wholesome people, do not want to come into chat because there's too many fucking idiots in there. And I would rather have 5 good people than 500 idiots. And that's just how I run my fucking life, mate. I'm not here to try and scav numbers, do you know what I mean, with fake narratives and all of this stuff. I'm not here for that. I don't need to do that. I bring enough numbers just being me, mate. So any dickheads, you're gone. Safe, bro. But yeah, you can have a laugh in here. You just can't be a dickhead. You can have a laugh. Don't get that twisted, mate. I'm always having a laugh and a giggle, but it's wholesome. It's clean and it's nice. Cheers, bro. Cheers, thank you. I didn't see what you meant by having the crack. But obviously my mods did, so they must have thought it wasn't you having the crack. Or, you've got to understand, bro, a lot of people come in here, they start it kind of sarcastically but nice, and then within about 5 minutes the comments change to dickhead comments, which we just won't have. But yeah, sometimes some people may get blocked or timed out, yeah, for not that much of a serious reason, really. But that is only because my mods are looking out for the channel to watch for the dickheads coming in here. And when so many dickheads stop coming in the channel, and the channel's quite clean, then it won't be so bad. Yeah, just don't write weird shit. Stay right here, no light at the end, no angel's hands, dashes and loaches a moment. Nobody coming to rescue me, right? Shadows bomb and know my name. Scream into the sky, but it don't reply. Just see it's and a bloodshot eye. Everything I do, let you. This life I drag, broken, still smoking, choking on the past. I don't really feel the cold that much, bro. Don't forget I'm a big wave bodyboarder, bro. At this time of year, most of the time I'm in the ocean, bro. Literally, ain't that mad? It's no joke. These times of the year, bro, I'm usually in the ocean and that, you know. Bodyboarding big waves, because of the biggest waves in winter. So I don't really feel the cold that much. Sometimes, rare though.
Nothing beats a jet to holiday. So book your family escape to one of over 65 stunning destinations with millions of free
14G update. Let's have a look. 14 gig update, bro. Took me seconds. Here we go. Calculating remaining time. 4.9 gig. I've only got 4.9, bro. Unless there's going to be more than one. That's got 3 minutes left. Today I've got a couple of cameos to do. I do them every day though. I only got a couple to do today though, only like 2. And then I've got my sister coming round later to get some presents off me and stuff, and to give me some presents and to give her some presents. I think all the kids are going to be here today this afternoon. I'm not sure, but I think so. So it'll be quite a busy day in the house really, but nothing much. Nothing like spectacular or anything, bro. The cold snap events not fully charged. End of Raider Deck comes out at Christmas. I'm bodyboarding for about a year and a half. It's been about a year and a half, bro. I'm going next year because I have missed it. It's all been like getting Tony to the sun for the last few years, over and over and over again. Next year though, mate, I'm going to fucking Cornwall. And the year after, I'm spending a month there, bro, because I've missed it so much. You know what I mean? So, yeah, it's been about a year and a half, something like that. My bodyboards are very dry. They've had no use. They're just upstairs in the cupboard gathering dust. Well, they're not because they're in my bodyboard case, but you know what I mean. Now, I normally do it every year. Bro. Normally a couple of times a year. Like, normally I go in the summer with when the kids were younger. I went in the summer with the kids and Tony for like 2-3 weeks. And then the winter, like now, I'd go for a week by myself, with one of my mates, yeah? And I'd meet a couple of friends there that are surfers. And we'd just surf and chill for the week. It's not really the weather for the missus now. But I ain't done that for a couple of years, bro. It's been more about getting Tony abroad and stuff like that for the last few years. Well, she's been abroad loads of times in the last few years, bro. So, you know, like next year, I'm going with Walk to Cornwall. I've got a few holidays abroad. I've got a wedding abroad. One of my mates getting married abroad, so I've got that to do next year. And then the year after, man, I'm going for a month. I'm going to be down Cornwall for a month because I have missed it so much. How difficult is bodyboarding? Very difficult. It's very, very difficult, bro. It's easy to get a bodyboard and stand in the shallows and jump onto your board and catch a few little 3-foot waves. That's easy. But when it comes to getting out back where the surfers are onto the biggest waves, it's not so easy. And it is more dangerous than surfing because your face is on the water. So when you're on a surfboard and you stood up, I started surfing. So I started with surfing, did it for a good few years, enjoyed it. Do you know what I mean? But like one day I was just out in the water with my surfboard, and I'm always out with bodyboarders and surfers anyway. One of my best mates is a surfer still, and I'm a bodyboarder, but we're out there together. And I was just out in the water one day, and one of the lads I knew was like, "Danny, can I have a go on your surfboard, bro?" And I was like, "Well, at least give me your bodyboard and that, bro." So he gave me his bodyboard. Do you know what I mean? I couldn't use his fins. I had to go and rent some years and years ago. Because his fins didn't fit me, so I went and rented some. Got used to it, got good on it, and then just got addicted to it. It's the equivalent, really, of, if you think about this, you know, like when you're in a big car, like a 4x4 or something, you're high off the ground, yeah, and you're doing 40 miles an hour. It doesn't really feel like 40 miles an hour, does it? And the further you are off the floor, the less the speed seems, right? If you go on a go-kart though, and you go at 40 miles an hour because you're so close to the ground, it seems really fast, right? Same thing with surfing and bodyboarding. When the initial catch of the wave on a surfboard is all right, but once you prop up, you still feel, it looks cool as fuck, and you are going a certain speed. But believe me, when you're going the same speed on a bodyboard with your chin on the water, because effectively that's what it is, your fucking eyes are that far off the water, yeah, it seems twice as fast. And it is more dangerous because when you prop up on a surfboard and you're going to wipe, you can see the wipe coming. So you can dive into the wall of the wave, right? Or you can dive under the wave. You can get off your board. With a bodyboard, the wave's behind you. Now, when you're carving left or right, yeah, you can kind of see what the wave's going to do. But me as a bodyboarder, I take the drop a lot because it's very hairy. So if you've got a 12-foot wave and you catch it very early, yeah, you've got to be good on a board to catch it early, but I am, and you catch it very early, it takes you right to the top before it breaks. And you are literally on the top of 12 foot of water before it breaks. And you've got a choice there. You can carve left, you can carve right, yeah, and try and do tricks or whatever. Or you can take the drop. And what I mean by the drop is you come off the top of 12 foot and you hit the deck on your bodyboard, bang, like that, off on your chest. Because don't forget, yeah, I'm propped up on my board. I'm propped up all right, because if you lay flat, you're fucked. You've got to learn to prop up. That's something I'd have to teach you. But I'm propped up on my board, but still, I'm hitting it from 12 foot in the air. I've come off the wave, and I'm landing before the wave now, which is somewhere you do not want to be. You do not want to be where white water is breaking behind you. I do it on purpose to try and get wiped out. Because when I get wiped out, I love it. It's scary. Your adrenaline it's one of the most scariest things ever when you get wiped by a big wave. Because you get like slammed and spun and you don't know what the fuck's going on. Do you know what I mean, right? Seriously, I swear to God, it's wicked. And sometimes you can get dragged that far down that by the time you come back up, the next wave pattern's on you. And then you get slammed again and again. If you get slammed by like 3 waves in a row, yeah, you're fucked, bro. You might only just about escape that with your life. And I know that because I've been in that situation a few times. And I have only just about escaped my life. That's why Mother Nature's so cruel, man. She's a fucking rough teacher. Trust me. So that's what I love about bodyboarding. Surfing's not as good to me. It's not as adrenaline filled. Nowhere near. But it's a lot easier to get out there on a surfboard than in as a bodyboard. Because they're more aerodynamic and there's a lot more surface area. So you can glide through the waves, getting out there. With a bodyboard, it's all power. That's one of the hardest things that people find when I teach them to bodyboard, is just getting out to the waves. Because you've got to learn to duck dive. You can't go over them. You go over them, you're just going to get dragged back to shore. You'll never get out. You've got to be able to duck dive. But what I mean by that is paddling out, the wave's going to break on your face, underneath the fucking thing, out the other side. Power, power, power. Next wave, bigger, because you're getting further out. Underneath it, out the other side. Power, power, power. Next wave, underneath it, out the other side. Power, power, power. You might have to do that 8 times before you're out there. It takes a lot of fitness, a lot of agility, and a lot of 0 to 60 power. You know, like fast twitch muscle fibers. That's what I'm good at, right? That's why I'm good on a board. Because I've got fast twitch muscle fibers and I'm fit. You can't be unfit and unbalanced and have no fucking cardio and have no fast twitch muscle fibers and hope to even get out there on the board. You'll not even get out. Trust me. Bodyboarding's hard. To do it the way I do it. Merry Xmas. You can reset your whole skill tree to make it better than it was. Merry Christmas. So yeah, bodyboarding, if you're in the shallows, jumping onto the board, yeah, it's easy because you stood up. Piss really. It's when you go out your depth and you're fucking 200 meters from shore and you got fins on. So the thing is with bodyboarding, you're that far out, the aerodynamics of the board is shit. Yeah. So there's hardly any surface area. So we have fins on. Not fins like scuba diving fins, bodyboarding fins. They're like very short. They're not long, they're very short. A lot of them are like a shark fin. Mine aren't. Mine are like the fin off the back of a fish. It's tail fin. But a lot of them are like a shark fin. And it's for instant speed, to put speed down instantly. They're only good for about 10 meters. But it's to put that 10 meters of burst down to catch the wave. Because when the wave comes, you've got to match its speed. You have to match its speed. So you have to go from 0 to matching the wave speed in a second, or you're not catching it. It'll go straight underneath you. If you could try and catch it too early, you'll be in the white water. That's a skill all in itself. Being able to feel when the wave's coming and catching it before it even tops. You can reset it for 150G. That's not bad, mate. But it's adrenaline filled. Bodyboarding is adrenaline filled. First, I mean, never buy a bodyboard and go out in the deep with fins on and think you can do it. You'll probably drown. If you buy a bodyboard, go out into the shallows and just start jumping on it, learning to catch waves for a few days before you even try and go out your depth, because you'll just be fucked. I swear, it's not as easy as what it looks. Yeah, learn how to catch a wave before you decide to go out and catch some real waves. Don't fuck about with the ocean. It's a cruel mistress. Always treat it with respect. And if you feel dodgy in the water at any time, get the fuck out. No joke. If you ever feel dodgy in the water, get the fuck out as a beginner. You know what I mean? And what I will say is if you're ever out in the deep and you're on the biggest waves, if you're on the biggest waves, you're going to have one wave between you and the open ocean, right? So if you get into a hairy situation, it's counterproductive. I know this is going to sound, but this is the way you do it. If you're out in the deep and you get wiped by a wave and you can hardly breathe, you do not try and get back to shore on a panic. You turn around, you go through the last wave and get out to where the ocean is calm and just chill, relax, breathe. If you're in a panic state, never try and get back to shore from the deep because you'll die. Go one wave out into the calm ocean and just chill there for a bit. The sea is unforgivable, exactly. Thanks for the subscription. Ruthless Roof. That's a nickname. Good for you, bro. I'm glad you've worked all your life. Good on you. I haven't even said you haven't. I don't know why you feel like you're proving a point to me right now, bro, because I haven't even said you don't work. What? You getting the hang of arc? Tony is right now shopping. Jack. You've been following my loop run on Buried City, have you, Ron? It's a good run, yeah. I'm on the dog. The Sporangian dog. Oh shit, it's there. Never takes long, does it, for more shit to download? Super fast Wi-Fi. No way he's even breathing smoke out of his mouth when he breathes. It's that cold. Motherfucker's freezing, bro. Gathering candleberries. Oh, that's mad, Alfie. How you doing, Danny is King? Your name's Alfie, though. How you doing, Alfie? Same name as my best mate. You hope I get off drugs and find a job. You do realise I'm working right now, right? Do you know I had 2 cameos earlier? I watched it come through on my phone. I was talking to some people on the live, and they was like, Danny, how do I get cameos on that? And I told them. And I watched 2 of them come through to my phone while I was sat here. You didn't realise that, right? I think it's about time you all stopped with this stupidness coming in my channel and stuff like that. And saying, oh, you need to get a job. This is my job. Until I decide to go back to normal work. I've worked all my life, as you know, if you've been watching me for a long time. So why can't you just be happy for me that I'm doing something that I enjoy and I'm earning legal money? I'm not hurting nobody. Nothing's illegal. Nothing's criminal. I'm just selling my personality, bro. So why can't you be happy for me with that? Rather than coming here and just talking waffle to try and bring the chat and me down, which you won't do. So what's the point? Just saying, mate. Yes, Alfie. Yep. Legal and truthful. Since being on YouTube, I've worked a few months here and there. Yeah. Bro, I was at Sunny Shows for 2.5 years. And then I broke my hand fighting. So I had 8 months off while I waited for the operation. Because my job entailed lifting heavy goods, as a lot of people who've been watching me for a long time will say, listen, shut up, bro. We used to watch Danny do 15 hours minimum a day. So you're wrong. 2.5 years I was at Sunny Showers, mate. The only reason I didn't go back is because I bust my hand and they couldn't hold my job for 8 months. And then once my operation was done and it was healed, I went to work at A to Z Auto Parts for about 5 months. And then you lot got me the sack. Otherwise, I would have still been there now. Bullshit. Bullshit. And before Sunny Showers, I was at Ryder for 6 years. Bullshit. You really know nothing, Jon Snow. Bullshit. Fucking hell. I haven't lived in Snow for 16 years. Again, you know nothing. The only people who know me in Smethwick are my age. Not your mates. There was probably kids when I was in Smethwick. Yes, Tony. Exactly, Jack. That's what I keep trying to tell people. I won't mind, but they come here from channels that have never worked. That have never worked, bro. And they're coming here from them channels. So a man who has worked most of the time, and I would still be working now at A to Z Auto Parts if YouTube had not got me the fucking sack. You know what I mean? They just chat bare waffle all the time, bro. Waffle, 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 waffle. That's why we get them out of the live. That's why we get them out of the live. People don't understand. It's like, you know something? It's not because we're scared, yeah. It's just because you're a dick. All my mods, they're like, dick, gone. It's not my fault you're a dick. It's your fault you're a dick, isn't it? If you come in here being a knob jock, one of my mods will have rid of you. Don't be a knob. Don't be a knob this Christmas. It's not a good look. You're supposed to be happy and spreading cheer. Don't be a knob this Christmas. Good quote. Best time of the year, Christmas, mate. You got timed out earlier. Listen, what I will say, Nick, is sometimes because they're pressing them so fast because there's so many trolls in here, sometimes people can get blocked for no reason, but it's just a mistaken click of the finger. It doesn't happen all the time, but it does happen sometimes. Because sometimes, like, when you got so many comments going and you click a comment, a lot of my mods, same as I've done it before, and I haven't realised, I'll just be going click, click, because I'm busy, click, click. And then sometimes I've clicked the wrong person and I haven't meant to. Do you get what I mean? It's easy to do that, bro. It really is. David, not long now, mate. Within a week. Within a week. I'll be there within a week. South Tenerife. Tenerife, mate. Yeah, Alfie, that's what I mean. Yeah, it's like it can happen. It can happen. Obviously, it just happens occasionally, and not one of the mods would remember who'd done it now, because they probably haven't done it on purpose, and you're not going to remember. I only remember the ones I've clicked to get rid of. Do you know what I mean? Like and I'll be like, "What was your name?" And they'll say the name, and I'll be like, "No, you was giving it the shit in chat." But then sometimes, like, I'm not going to remember somebody I've clicked by accident. Do you get what I mean? Because it was the wrong person. Do you understand what I'm saying? It's just it's only because we get so many fucking dickheads on the channel. It's a shame. Do you know what I mean? Because that could happen occasionally, like, and I do apologise in advance. Tenerife is Spain, yeah? Yes, Zord. I may as well go Blackpool. Well, if you think that, mate, then you've never been to where I've been in Tenerife. If you think Blackpool's better than that place, then you've never fucking been, mate. That's all I'll say. You've definitely never been to where I go if you think that Blackpool is better. I'm just going to tell you that now. You must have been to the most horriblest part of Tenerife, which is where everybody goes. Do you know what I mean? I don't go there, mate. I don't go to stinky, disgusting, cokehead Las Americas. I don't go there, bro. Because that is what Las Americas is. It stinks and it's full of cokeheads. Tenerife destroys Blackpool, bro. Blackpool, you know, same as Tenerife. And even Veronica's and Las Americas, which is a dirty part of the island, in my opinion. Yeah, right. It's the only place that I don't like. Everywhere else on Tenerife is fucking beautiful. That's one place, man. And it still outdoes Blackpool by about 100. Because it's hot and you've got a beach and you're on holiday. You've got on a plane to fly there. Oh, there's beautiful parts in Tenerife. It is. It is in Las Americas, bro. Yeah. Yeah. Puerto de la Cruz is lovely. I know, Nick. Tell me about it. Typical idiot, bro. He's probably never even been to Tenerife. He's probably never even left his hometown. That's why he would be comparing it like that. Because like I said before, if anybody else in chat said to me, well, people have, Danny, I'm going to Tenerife in the next week, I'm like, fucking buzzing for you, bro. Lovely destination over Christmas. I hope you really enjoy yourself, bro. That's a fucking wicked place to go. Somebody told me about the hotel they was going to, and I know the hotel. And I told them, did I come on here, when somebody told me they was going to the Bahia Principal, yeah, did I say anything but pure positive about that place? Did I come on and go, oh, that's shit? That's a shit hotel, man. Do you know what I mean? Fucking cheap as fuck. That must have cost you £50 a day, you fucking cheapo bastard. No. I came on and I told them exactly. That's fucking beautiful. It's like a palace. I hope you have a lovely time. Your pools are amazing. Your grounds are amazing. The staff are amazing. The place is amazing. Your rooms are amazing. You're going to have a beautiful time. That's the difference between me and dickheads, though, isn't it? Yes, Blunts are some good Irish bars, bro. Yes, Colin, I know. Oh, Colin, it's beautiful. Bahia Principal in fucking Gulf de Sur is beautiful, bro. Stunning. And somebody in my chat told me they was going there the other day. And I was like, you're going to a top-class hotel there, mate. I played golf on the golf course opposite. I'm not going to tell you exactly when I'm going, bro. You'll see when I'm over there. Lanzarote is a nice place. More quiet than Tenerife. Gran Canaria is quieter than Tenerife as well. I've been to all of them. But I prefer Tenerife. Nowadays. Save up for it, Blunts. Even if it takes you a year to save up for it, it gives you something to look forward to for a year, doesn't it? Like I say this to Tony all the time, it's coming close now, but over the last few months I've been like, Bab, we've only got this many days left. Bab, we've only got this many days left. Do you get me? I've never been to Bulgaria, you know, Tony has. Oh, I don't get drunk on the plane, you know. Yes, Blunts, I don't blame you, brother. I don't blame you. Get yourself saved up and get yourself away, lad. I've never been to the Dominican Republic. It does sound like a nice place to go, to be honest. Sounds lovely. Caribbean, innit? Is that the Caribbean? It is, isn't it? I've never been to the Caribbean. I'd like to go, I think. Killian Kelly, how you doing? Greece is nice, bro. Never been to Morocco. I've been to Egypt and I've been to Tunisia, but I've never been to Morocco. I like Greece because of the ocean. Beautiful, innit? And the beaches. Like, that's what I'm an ocean guy, innit? So wildlife, snorkeling, stuff like that. It's beautiful for me, that place. Nowadays, I'm not really, I don't need to go to raves till 4 in the morning. I mean, I will if it's something special. Like New Year's Eve, I'll be out till fucking God knows what time. But that's New Year's Eve, it's something special, right? But otherwise, I'm just happy going to the pub for 3 or 4 hours. I mean, sitting, watching the ocean, drinking some cocktails, listening to some fucking music. That's me. Good, man. I'm good. Yeah, I'll be swimming. Obviously, I'll be in the sea with you lot. Nah, bro, I'm going to tell you straight. Tunisia is I'm just going to be honest. I'm just going to be blatantly honest. Oh, if there's any Tunisians in here, I'm not dissing you as a people. I am just going to tell you my experience in Hammamet. I've only been once and I'll never go again. There's a reason for that, bro. Out and about in the town, if you would call it that. Do you know what I mean? Right. There's little kids coming up to me, mate, asking me, little kids, 6, 7 years of age, running up to me, yeah, asking me for money or boss is going to beat them and shit, bro. I don't even know what they're on about, but I'm just kidding. I know it's a scam. I know, but I don't need to go on holiday and see loads of little kids running up to me telling me someone's going to beat them unless I give them money. It's not really a holiday environment. Do you get what I mean? And when I stayed in Hammamet, if you imagine in your head Beirut when it was in wartime, that is what Hammamet looks like. It looks like the buildings have been half blown down, bro. And then my hotel was just there in the middle of loads of wrecked buildings. The beach was disgusting. It was dirty, man. The beach was dirty. The sea looked dirty. I'm just being honest with you, bruv. I've been many places in my life. I will never go back to Tunisia ever again. You couldn't pay me to go there. It was a bad experience. You couldn't pay me to go there. It was fucking horrible. The hotel itself and the hotel staff were lovely. I'm not going to diss the hotel staff because it was lovely. And the hotel was lovely. But outside of it, you couldn't leave the hotel, mate. If you left the hotel, it was just like horrible. Everywhere. Not a nice place to be. It's the worst place I've ever been. Yes, Non, how you doing? It's the worst place I've ever been, ever. It's the worst place. It's worse than Veronica's Strip. And I hate Veronica's Strip. I hate it. It's a booky place, man. Do you know what I mean? But Hammamet's way worse than that. Because at least Veronica's Strip, it's, you know what I mean? There's not broken down buildings everywhere, bro. It looks like a war-torn place, Hammamet. Hi, Mike. How you doing? I know you got banged by accident and I saw it in JDP's comment section. Sorted you out though, Dad, straight away, kid. Do you know what I mean? Because I knew there would be no reason for that. Not for you. Do you know what I mean? Me and you are always good. That's what you need to do. I only watch JDP. And I don't watch him every day. I'm not going to say I watch every video of JDP's because I don't. But I watch some of JDP's videos. Yeah? And I don't watch nobody else. Get that into your heads. I'm not joking. I swear to God. I don't watch nobody else on the dark side. No one. I don't watch Dr. Rackpool. I don't watch none of the other ones. I don't watch fucking Hedgehog. I don't watch none of them. The only one I watch is Jake. So if you ever get banned off my channel, one of the people who are here all the time and it's been done by accident, like, put a comment, because that's what Mike did. He put a comment in JDP's section. I saw it. And from that comment, I can click on your profile. And then I can go to your profile and I can unhide you. That's what I did with Mike. That's the only way I can do it. Because for some reason, if you get banned off here, I can't see it on my laptop. You're not on my banned list. You're not on my block list. It's mad. It's like, what the fuck? You get me? So I can't unblock you. But if you go onto JDP's channel and every time he does a video, you put a comment in his chat saying, Danny, look, rah, 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 rah. I will see it eventually, probably. Or somebody will make me aware of it when I'm live and I'll go and see it. And then I can click on the profile, I can click on your picture and I can unblock you. It's the only way I can do it. Yeah, no worries, Mike. I'm not bothered, Steve. I'm not good for him. I'm not bothered, mate. Like I said, there's no point mentioning these people here, bro. After this live, there's no point. There's no point mentioning them anyway. I only mention the dark side just to make it very clear to you that I don't watch it. I only watch one channel, really. And I don't watch him every day, like religiously, I'll be honest. But I do watch JDP, and he's the only one I watch. Or occasionally I watch Chris Murphy. But it's rare that I watch Chris. But I do occasionally watch Chris. Occasionally. Very occasionally. If Tony says, Daddy, watch this video, it's Chris is being on a mad, it's fucking funny. And then I'll be like, pass it in then. And I watch it on Tony's phone. But on my phone, I only watch JDP, man. I'm not interested in nobody else. They're all like one-trick ponies, you know what I mean? Like, I mean, JDP's the only one that I find quite comical out of all of them, really. At least he makes me laugh sometimes. None of the others do. They just don't. No, we don't put the lottery on. We did for years. Yeah, Blunts, like I said, at least he makes me laugh. Do you know what I mean? And he's a normal geezer. That's one thing you can say about him. He's definitely just a normal geezer, right? Oh, Killian, she watches JDP and she watches Chris. Even my mum watches Chris Murphy, you know. My mum finds him funny. My mum finds Chris funny. So my mum ain't got nothing against Chris Murphy, mate. She finds him funny. She's like me. She doesn't agree with everything that he said in the past and that. You know what I mean? But my mum actually watches Chris Murphy, you know. Mad that, isn't it? She just says, Danny, it just makes me laugh, man. Yeah, so... And my missus watches Chris sometimes. Watches JDP. That's all she really watches, mate. Otherwise, she doesn't really watch the dark side of YouTube. She might come across the occasional video and show it me, but a lot of the time I'll be like, Bab, I don't need to see that. David, that's bullshit. What you just said there is the biggest load of bullshit I've ever heard in my life, mate. Don't bring that kind of stupid shit in my chat, bro. That narrative that was created around JDP was the most load of bullshit I've ever heard in my fucking life, mate. The most load of bullshit I've ever heard in my life. 100% chatting pure waffle there, mate. Don't listen to everything you hear on the fucking internet, because that one's definitely bollocks. I'm not shooting you, bro. I'm just saying, don't listen to everything you hear on the fucking internet, because that's definitely bollocks, bro. That's 100% bollocks, bro. Like, bollocks. Total bollocks. Do you know what I mean? Just made to tarnish the man's name for no fucking reason. Do you know what I mean? Right, and it is utter bullshit. You're 100% sure none of my mods work? Blunt's works. Roof is at work probably right now. All right, Roof, you at work? Yes, Mike, here we go. Roof, you at work? Yes, Ron, you tell him. It wouldn't surprise me if Roof is at work right now while she's fucking watching me. You fucking idiot. Cheers, Mike. Thank you for the donation, my brother. It's not even a donation. He's joined. He's subscribed. There's a new channel coming in the new year. He's fucking subscribed. He's took the fucking step. Come on, Mike, lad. Day off today from cutting cheese. You got a day off? You got a day off, Ruth? I bet you're fucking buzzing. Chilling in that. You're chilling in that. You're chilling. You're always at fucking work, you. I don't know how much the membership is. I don't know. That would have been set by Walk. Sean, thank you for the donation from the nation, man. Respect, bro. Thank you very much. Oh, P-Bone. Fucking hell. Salty, how you doing? $4.99, Mike says. $4.99. Cheers, Sean. Yes, Alfie. Respect, bro. It'll be set up in the new year. But well, it's set up now. I think there's an introduction video there. Or it'll be on there today. Of me introducing the channel. Just telling you what I'll be doing on there going forward. Oh, Blunts, yeah. I never say... You know, so in Blunts, I don't ask for donations, do I? I just say thank you for them. I never ask for them. So that point that you just made, yeah. YouTube take 40%. If you donate them straight to my PayPal, I get all of it. I mean, otherwise, YouTube do take 40% of whatever you donate. It's just the way it works. It is better, Blunts. It is obviously better for me to PayPal. Of course it is. But I never really ask for them, do I, bro? That's the thing. I don't ever make it a thing, do I? Because I am free to watch. Have you noticed, Blunts, the only thing I ever say to everybody is the thumbs up. I say, give me the thumbs up, man. Come on. Come on. It costs you fuck all, mate. It don't cost you nothing to press that fucking button. It costs you exactly zero. Fucking zero. You'll try and drop me a few ton. A few ton for Tenerife. A few ton. What? But I think you don't need to be doing that, brother. I mean, I'm sure you can use it for Christmas for your family. And if you want to, that's up to you, bro. And I will say thank you, obviously. Yeah, but, bro, you don't need to. You really don't. But that one you'd be better off putting in my PayPal. I'll tell you that now. But you don't need to, bro. Don't even feel like you've got to do that shit. I'm free to watch. Always have been, always will be. Thumbs up. Thumbs up. Thumbs up is what I want from you. Thumbs up. Thumbs up. Thumbs up is what I want from you. Do you know why? Because I'm Darth Vader with a lightsaber. You might be a hater, but I'm a dominator. Because I'm Danny G. And I like to smoke the Sporangian green, if you know what I mean. Hit the thumbs up. It doesn't take a lot. But hit the thumbs up. It doesn't take a lot. Hit the thumbs up. It's only a click of a button. And it helps my channel in the end. So click the thumbs up. Click the thumbs up. Click the thumbs up. Don't look around the eyes. Look into the eyes. You're under. Click the thumbs up. Click the thumbs up. Don't look around the eyes. Look into the eyes. You're under. Click the thumbs up. Click the thumbs up. Don't look around the eyes. Look into the eyes. You're under. Click the thumbs up. Click the thumbs up. Click the thumbs up. So I say, click the thumbs up. Click the thumbs up. Click the thumbs up today. Don't look around the eyes. Look into the eyes. You're under. Click the thumbs up. Click the thumbs up. Click the thumbs up today. That is the only thing I asked for, though, isn't it? I was rebooting, bro. Yeah, the Matrix was rebooting my ass. Processing done. 100% efficiency. I go to Tenerife. Song request. I can't put no songs like that on, Mike, because if I do, then my life will be not right. It'll be demonetized. Do you know what I mean? With the Sporangian green. That's the problem, you know, with YouTube, man. It's the monetization thing. I think when I go on to Kick, I think Walk said to me that, Danny, there is no copyright on that motherfucker. Like, you can do whatever you want, which will be ace. Because then I will be able to go back to singing and playing music and doing all that shit. So that's going to be good when I go on to Kick. Because I'm going on to Kick next year as well as YouTube. Kick is like another thing like YouTube. But the creator gets a lot more of the money from Kick. I get 95% of what I earn on Kick. Kick only take 5% of that shit, bro. 5 fucking percent. That's all they take. You know what I mean? So it's a much better app for the creator to earn money on. And it's really, like, there's no copyright on there. I can talk about what the fuck I want and I can do what the fuck I want. I'll always be on YouTube. So I'll be on YouTube and Kick. Basically. No way, some lads from Windmill Lane. Fucking hell. That is close to me. Twitch doesn't get in the numbers, bro. Do you know that, Blunts? It just doesn't. It just doesn't. It's pointless. I would go back to Twitch if I got more numbers, but I don't get enough numbers on there, bro. It's all about the numbers, right, when it comes to the gaming. I don't get enough on there. Like, I'm going to start gaming on Kick and YouTube at the same time, multi-streaming, which Walk's going to take care of in the new year. Yeah. That's the way I'm going to go forward. Because unfortunately, when I was on Twitch, bro, the numbers were shit. Do you know what I mean? They were shit, bro. I've already got Twitch set up. I've already got Twitch, bro. I've already got a Twitch account, bro. You know I have. I've got a fucking Twitch account with a few thousand followers. But it doesn't make no difference, bro. Do you know what I mean? Trust me. I used to end up with like 15 people max, really, in it. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, Twitch do take pretty much all the revenue. You are correct there. They do take pretty much all the fucking revenue, bro. Same as YouTube, really. They're about the same as YouTube. TikTok's the worst. TikTok's the fucking worst, mate. I swear. Some TikTok lives, yeah. I've come away with 150 quid, say, right? I've earned, like, I got into my account 150 quid, right? Now imagine this. Imagine how much has actually been donated to me, because YouTube takes 70 fucking percent. I mean, not YouTube, TikTok. TikTok take 70. 70. So imagine when I've come away with 150 quid myself, how much TikTok's earned. Double and some more. That's why it's fucked. On TikTok, there's a donation called the Universe. I think it's about 500 quid. I think it's about £500 to the person who buys it. I don't get things like that. I've never had a Universe. I've had a lot of Galaxies. I've had a couple of like 50 quid donations. Yeah. But the only people who get the Universes are birds with big tits, basically. Yeah, I mean, if you've got big tits and it's cold and you've got a nipple on, you're probably going to get a few of them Universes. That's the only way it works. That's the only people who get them. Yeah. They're worth 500 quid. The creator gets 170, something like that. Literally, the creator gets 170, man, out of that £500 donation. And that's because they're a top, you get more from being you get more of your donations on TikTok the bigger you are as a creator. So they won't even be paying 70%. I mean, they won't even be paying 70%. And they're still only getting that out of 500. It's fucked. TikTok, for the people who own it, is the biggest money making app on the world, mate. It's the biggest money making app in the world. And the way they have their donations set up is mad. Because, yeah, a rose is worth about 0.5 of a pence or some shit. It's not even 1 pence, you know, a rose, one rose. Is it fuck? But then you got donations on there that are worth like 500 quid and shit for one. So they have their donations so well set up for them to earn money. Oh, yeah, Alfie, it's pathetic though, isn't it? It's pathetic, bro. When you, like, sometimes me, just as, you know, because I'm going to talk about this subject, like I have done on TikTok many times, and I'm like, right, let's do a little bit of research. So I scroll through my feed, right, and I come across a bird with the tightest shit on. She might as well be naked. You can see everything, bro. You can see everything, bro. Yeah? And I'll just sit there for 5 minutes. I won't donate. I won't even comment. But I'll sit there and watch for 5 minutes to do my little investigation before I talk about it on TikTok, which I have done many times. And I will see the amount of fucking men in there, yeah, that are just absolutely pathetic. You pathetic bastards, man. Yeah, I mean, they are donating universe after universe, and the bitch ain't even acknowledging them, bro. Like, literally. Like, you don't know this person. You're never going to go on a date with this person. She doesn't even know your name. And you're donating 500 after 500, you absolute sad fuck, man. You sad, ultimate sad bastard. And when you go on TikTok, you see, because there's no way no kid is donating universes and shit, bro. No kid has that money to donate. These are grown fucking men. These are grown men, probably with a wife that they could sit and spend that donation money on. But no, they'd rather come on here to some 20-year-old bird, yeah, right, spandexed up, you know what I mean, nipples all hard and that, and I'll donate you all of my wages. Fuck you, wife. You're not having nothing for Christmas. This bitch don't even know my name, but I'm going to give her all my money. It's like that new trend, innit? What's it called? what's it called, man? When they take the men to the cash point, the men don't even get to touch them, yeah, and they bleed them at the cash point dry. And these men, they are simps, right? 100% simps, right? The worst form of fucking there's no manliness about them. They're being took to a cash point to be robbed by a bird, right? For nothing, nothing, bro. These bitches take them to a cash point and just robbing the money. And I can't. There's a name for them. There's a name for them. I can't remember the name for them. There's a fucking actual name for these fucking weirdos, cunts, man. What's the name for them? Pay pig. Pay pigs, bro. Pay pigs, bro. The fucking clue's in the name. Do you know what I mean? What the fuck? Yeah, I'm so proud to be a pay pig. Yeah, I work all week, and then a girl named Cheryl comes to the cash point. She meets me there every Friday. Yeah. And basically, I give her all my money. Yeah. Yeah. What the fuck, man? You absolute fucking simping motherfucker. It's pathetic, mate. It's pathetic. It does my nutting. I mean, fair play to the birds are just playing it. They're playing it. Yeah, and it's not their fault. It's not their fault, is it? They're earning money from men simping to fuck. Do you know what I mean, right? And if there's that many simps in the world and you want to take the money off them, fair fucking play to you. I'm not even dissing the women here. Not at all. Because they're just playing to an audience that are that fucking much of a reject audience that they will sit there and give all their money to somebody they don't even know, they're never going to speak to, never even going to see. You saw a video yesterday? I'm good, bro. Yeah, Mike, pay pigs, bro. I've seen a guy send some bird 20k and she banned him from chat. He had to send another 20k to get unbanned. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. You absolute fucking reject of a man. What the fuck, man? You reject of a man. Yes, John. I'll be on in a bit. Instagram, buddy. Instagram's the best way to get in contact with me. Probably Tony you get in contact with first, because Tony's the one who deals with Instagram, and then he just passes the phone to me if I have to deal with cameos or speaking to somebody who's in need or just somebody who's trying to get hold of me. Yeah, took 40k to talk to a bird who wouldn't even piss on you if he was on fire. Fucking simp. Fuck off. Yeah, absolute. Just, oh man. What did you do today? I went to a cash point with a bird. Oh, did you? Did you go out on a date? Nah. Did you take her for drinks? Nah. Oh, did you just take her back to an hotel room and get the bang and that? Nah. What did you do? Gave her all my money. For what? Just do it every Friday. What? Can I have some money? I'll meet you at the cash point every Friday. At least you know me, bro. I'll take your money off you. How about that one? I'll meet you there. I'll tell the bitch to fuck off. You don't even know that bitch. When she pulls up, oh, bitch, fuck off. He's my pay pig now, motherfucker. Yeah, give me your wedge. Give me your money. What the fuck? Imagine that, Ron. I'm not joking. You lot are probably thinking he's chatting shit. I'm fucking not, man. I've seen this shit. The reason I know about pay pigs, right, is because I was literally watching a documentary with Tony about these motherfuckers being proud to be pay pigs, bro. We watched it on YouTube together. Tony was intrigued. I was like, I don't even know what that is. She was like, put it on. So I put it on and then we watched it together, bro. So I know this shit exists. I'm telling you now, it's all over the place. Mans are giving their wages and all their money to birds and they don't even touch them. Go out on a date with them, buy them a drink, have a meal with them or nothing. Just come to the cash point on a Friday and I give you my money. What the fuck? What's the world come to, man? They've done something to Ark and it feels great. Get the Danny G merch going. Maybe in the new year, bro. Maybe in the new year. Where would I rank Ark out of all the games I've played? Okay, let me think. Let me have a good think. Well, first is God of War. It's first. Without a shadow of a doubt, it's first. Then The Witcher 3 Wild Hunt is second. Then I would say Ghost of Tsushima is third. Assassin's Creed, the Greek one, Odyssey, is fourth. I would say OG Verdansk is fifth. OG Verdansk, first ever Warzone, is fifth. Black Ops 4 Zombies, just the zombies on Black Ops 4, is sixth. And then probably Ark Raiders or Ghosts, for different reasons. So Ark Raiders is in my top 10, definitely, of all the games I've played. But for the game of its type, so shooter-looter, yeah, shooter-looter, not swords, shooter-looter. So if we take all the swords games out, it's in the top 3 of all time that I've played. It's up there with OG Verdansk, bro. OG Warzone, the first ever. It's up there with that. It really is, man. I ain't played it long enough yet to know how it's going to expand, to be able to tell you if it is in the same category as OG Warzone. I can't tell you that, because OG Warzone I was playing for fucking over like 18 months before it stagnated and started to fuck it up. First 18 months of that game, mate, was fucking amazing. And the amount of boys that I had on there, and the amount of updates, and the amount of fucking changes, and all this made it a fucking amazing game, bro. It really did. And the amount of good times I had on it with my boys. See, I don't just look at the game. I look at the amount of fun I have on the game with my mates. Yeah, which is something single player role play games don't really have, because the single player, right? God of War and shit. That's just me enjoying the experience of the game. Yeah. And there is no experience like God of War. There just does not one exist. It just doesn't exist. There is no game ever made that is anywhere near that game. Not the first 3. There's games just like the first 3. I could fucking name loads of them for you. Darksiders. Very much like the first God of Wars. I can name so many. But the 2 new ones with his son, 2018 and Ragnarok, there is no games that come close to that game. Even close. Even The Witcher 3 does not. It just doesn't. The combat, the story, the narrative, the way the characters change, and the overlying fucking place that you're in, and the stuff that you're fighting, and the myth and the lore and everything behind it all. It's amazing. It really is. Yeah. The Witcher's similar, but it's older. So it hasn't got the combat. It hasn't got the gritty fucking narrative that God of War has. The new Witcher may beat God of War. I don't know, because The Witcher is a very good game. But I'm going to tell you something now. There is only one game that I've ever played that's a shooter, looter. I mean, I used to play Apex Legends. It's all right. Yeah, I'm not a Fortnite guy. I can't do it. Right, I don't know why. But I used to play Apex, not really an Apex player anymore. Destiny 1. Destiny 1 is the greatest game I've ever played. Single game. Destiny 2 for the first year was the greatest game I've ever played. Single game of any game I've ever played. That is the gold standard. That's above number 1. Destiny is above number 1. OG Destiny and Destiny Year 1, Destiny 2 Year 1 is the best game that's ever been made, bro. Yes, Mike, right? The best game that's ever been made. But that's in a totally different league. I don't mention Destiny because it's in a totally different league. Because it's a mad game. So for the first 5 years of Destiny ever being brought out, the first 5 years, it's been out 10 years now. So the first 5 years of Destiny, Destiny 1 leading into the first year of Destiny 2, was fucking amazing. There's no other game that you can put anywhere near it. Because there's just no game that has that kind of shit in it. But now, Destiny has turned into a joke. And that's just being honest. It's turned into a fucking joke. The reason Destiny was so good was because you had to grind to raise your light level. You had to do certain events or you couldn't get certain things. It's not like that now. Go into this mission and we'll give it you. Go into this mission and we'll give it you. No more farming exotics. You don't need to. They just give them to you. It's ruined it. It's ruined. Destiny's ruined. Destiny's ruined. I know because I played it myself recently. I downloaded it all. I still love the game. I love the PvP aspect. I love the speed of it. I love the movement. But Destiny as in a narrative and a game itself now is dead. It's fucking dead. So it's gone from the best game in the world to the shittest game to the shittest game ever. It really is. This Star Wars shit, I haven't even bought it or played it because it looks fucking wank. It's a bit like The Walking Dead. You know, the TV series. The Walking Dead up to season 5 was engaging. It was brilliant. And then after season 5, it just died. So Destiny and The Walking Dead are very comparative like this. So for me, the only thing that stuck in my mind for years upon years upon years of being an extremely good gaming experience, having so much fun with my friends, enjoying the gunplay, enjoying how the guns reacted, in loving the map, loving the fact that we'd never had Warzone, so it was kind of like dropping in and learning a new way of doing things rather than team deathmatch. All of that combined, mate, made Warzone the best thing I've played for shooting. Yeah, honestly, because it hasn't, even though Warzone itself has been ruined, right? If I zoomed myself back now to, what was it, 6 years ago, when the first Warzone came out, and I played it now, and all the player base was back on it now, and it was fresh, I know that I would love it if I hadn't had all the shit that we've had in the last 6 years to make me hate it, because I hate Warzone now. Mad that, innit? So that's my opinion. Very big one. But we'll see. Give Arc Raiders till May next year and ask me again. Because by May I'll know. By what the devs have done with the game. Walking Dead, Negan or Daryl? Daryl. Negan was a good character, bro, but he got boring after a while. His intro was amazing. The way that he just smushed a couple of people to death with his baseball bat. But after that, man, he just got a bit monotonous, bro. I don't look at my chat when I'm talking, mate. I'm looking at it right now, though. Arma 3 is a great game. I played Alan Wake. It's a decent game. Not The Walking Dead. The Last of Us, like Mike said, emotional story, very good game. I would give I'll give a lot of games 9 or 10 out of 10, but obviously I give some games are shit. Some games are just shit. Like the new Warzone, it's a 5 out of 10. Do I not worry at night? Why would I worry at night? Why would I worry? Why would the nighttime worry me, bro? What the fuck kind of question is that? Doesn't make much sense, like. I've never played StarCraft 2 now. Or Diablo 3. I've not played Red Dead 2, but I played Red Dead 1, completed it. There is an Alan Wake 2, yeah. I've completed Skyrim, mate, when it first came out. Fuck me, years and years and years ago. Nothing worries me like that, mate. Trust me, bro. If I fell asleep and I woke up to Tony going, Danny, there's some weird shit going on outside. And I looked outside and there was bare zombies on my road. Fantasy talk, right, yeah? But say if there was, bro. Trust me, I'll be fine in a zombie apocalypse, bro. I've got the weaponry in this house to survive a zombie apocalypse, bro. Believe me on that. And there'll be a lot of zombies out there. You know what I mean, there is certain places in the Midlands, if you go at certain times of the day, like, you know, might find some zombies anyway. Yeah, but what I will say to you is fucking zombies out there won't be a problem, bro. Zombie apocalypse comes, trust me. Yeah, get yourself to my house. You'll be sound. I'll look after you. I mean, I'll hand you your own defensive weapon. I've got loads of them. I was like, yeah, mate, you can have that one. Yeah, you can have that one. You watch the south entrance. You know what I mean? We'll do it in shifts. You know what I'm saying? We'll build my house into a castle, and everybody can come and live in the castle. You know what I'm saying? It'd be like Ark Raiders. We'll have to go out once a day to get supplies, innit? But like the Walking Dead mix of Ark fucking Raiders, mate. Let's go. But nobody's having me compound bow. That belongs to me, you know. But I've got war bows, so you can have one of them. I've got an Indian war bow in there. First come, first served. All right? Good for a zombie apocalypse, that, mate. Fucking good. Silent. Silent but deadly. Yeah, build tower above the parapet that we'll build, bro. And you can be scout. Danny, they're on their way. Right, fire the fire barrels, boys. Fire fucking some fire barrels out of some trebuchets that we build. Why not? If we're going to go total fantasy, let's fuck it. We'll put some trebuchets in my back garden, bro. You know what I'm saying? Fucking trebuchet the shit out of them. We're talking about literally Ark Raiders mixed with a zombie apocalypse, bro. You don't need to be worried about me. It's just a very, what did I say at the beginning of this conversation? Fantasy. We're talking about fantasy. We're talking about zombie apocalypse, bro. Fire barrels and shit. Greek fire. Fire the Greek fire, boys. We've got a horde. We've got a horde. I mean, you know, fucking man's out there digging trenches, putting the tripwires out. I saw the tripwires in chat. It's a good idea. Get them fucking tripwires out. Get some spikes in some trenches. Dig some nice deep ones and that. Cover it with fake grass. You know they're falling in mush. They won't even get to the wall, folks. We'll expel them before they get to the wall. We've got the whole estate and all the field that goes all the way down there. We'll just dig fucking trenches and traps all the way around. And on the approach, we'll have them, boys. We'll have them. Fire! Loose! It's not even fire, is it? Loose! You know what I mean? Trebuchets. What else could we have? What else could we have? Fuck it, I'll tell you what else. You know what else we could have? Fucking mate. Outfit some cars and that, yeah? Forgetting about, we've got wheels now. We've got wheels now. It's not ancient day as zombie apocalypse, it's modern day. Fit out some cars with some spikes and some rams and that, bro. You'll have a right lot of fucking fun doing that, won't you? Yeah, like Mad Max. Just like Mad Max. Get rid of the dickheads. Yeah. Build a ship, sail the sea, find an island, build a castle. It's my island. What do you mean? It's fucking my island. It's mine. We're good, James. How are you, brother? How are you, little man? How are you, little man? How are you, little man? Yo, your mum told me about your glasses incident yesterday, bro. Yo, James, I love you, bro. I swear, you never fail to amaze me, bro. Should I tell him what you did, James? Should I tell the audience what our James did? Should I tell him, James? Should I tell him? Shall I tell him what our James did? Shall I tell him, James? Listen to this. It's only funny. It's just a funny thing. His mom gave him glasses the other day. You know, glasses, reading glasses. And she asked him to put them away. So any normal person would be like, where's your glasses case, Mum? No, not our James. Our James went into the kitchen and put his mum's glasses where the glasses are that you drink out of in the cupboard. She was looking for her glasses for ages, and she went, Danny, I swear to God, she sent me a message. Danny, I went to get myself a drink because I was stressed out with looking for my glasses, and on top of the glasses was my glasses. And I went, why was they there? And then she told me, she went, I asked James to put my glasses away the other day. I swear you can't write him. James, you are amazing. That had me in fucking stitches, James. It's just classic you, bro. That's just classic you, James, that. Had me in fucking stitches, bro. Happy Christmas, Anthony. Yeah, there's not really much need for guns over here. We don't use guns, mate. I don't like guns anyway, I never have. It's not something that I would ever own. I don't like guns, mate. I'm not a gun guy. You know what I mean? Being in America would be fucking mad, wouldn't it? Be like being in the Wild West. I mean, you'd have to have a gun here, a gun here, a gun on your hip, a gun on the other fucking hip, a fucking shotgun on your back. I mean, an M16 fucking slung over your shoulder, a couple of C4s, maybe a few frag grenades, and maybe an RPG. And you'll survive going from your house to the shop. You know what I mean? Everybody's got a gun. Fucking walk down the shop, bruv. I mean, there's some fucking, you know what I mean? A woman outside the shop, bruv, just some normal woman, 5'2" woman, and that she's got fucking Uzi, bruv. She's fucking shooting everybody up. Why? Because she's had a bad day, bruv. She's been taking too much Xanax. I know, bro. America's some crazy place, bro. It's because there's so many guns. That's why it's crazy. It's really easy to walk up to somebody and go, poof, innit? Doesn't really take much to doing, does it? It's much harder to walk up to somebody and go, poof, because you might get one back. You know what I mean? So when you put loads of guns in people's hands, they're like, well, it doesn't matter how, it doesn't actually matter, does it? It doesn't matter who you are, bro. Don't matter how hard you are. Don't matter if you're Hercules. Hercules. See you later, Hercules. You know what I mean? It's right though, isn't it? I mean, 7 foot fucking massive. Oh, I'm huge. Fucking Brian Shaw, motherfucker. Brian Shaw. See you later, Brian Shaw. She's right though, isn't it? See, you put guns in everybody's hands. Fucking hell, can you imagine if guns were legal in the UK? This shit would be like fucking Mad Max already. I don't care what anybody says. Imagine our football hooligans if they could legally own guns. Bro, what would it be like at a football match? Bro, as soon as they got into the stands, they'd be behind the chairs to the fucking other side of the stadium. The footballers would be trying to play football and dodging bullets. You know it. You all know it, bro. It's fucking supermarket in Asda. I mean, Geezer's been waiting in the queue too long. Do you know what I mean? He's had a few Stellas. Big magnum out of his fucking belt, bro. Boom! To the person in front of him. Just because he's had a few Stellas. Fucking no. You think you Americans are crazy. Do never put guns in Englishman's hands. Because we're raged. Imagine it though. No, never give crazy Englishmen guns. Especially when they've had a few stellars. Don't do it. 10 beers down. Fucking M16's up, mate. It's just up. It's your local boozer. That's the thing over here. Guns are legal. Your local boozer becomes like a scene out of fucking Expendables, bro. Man's running and diving over tables and that. Throwing grenades. Boom! Do you fucking have it? Sweat. No, Chavi. No. It's not a good idea. No. I'm only having a laugh, bro. I'm only having a laugh and a joke. I don't actually know what America's like. I've never been. I'm only joking, like, literally just having a giggle. Yeah, I don't mean that, because I don't know what America's like. But I do know that if you legalise guns here and everybody could own a gun, just normal, like, it'd be a war zone, wouldn't it? It'd be terrible. Not a good idea. At all. Oh, yeah. I probably would love it in Florida because there's sea and lots of stuff to do, innit? So I probably would, you know, being honest. I suppose that is one deterrent, isn't it? There's not one person carrying a gun, everybody's carrying a gun. So I suppose it is one deterrent in a way. You know what I mean? I suppose. I still don't think it'd work in England though. I think it'd be a fucking bad idea. And that's just being honest, mate. I think it'd be a bad idea. I do not think it would work in this country. I know some farmers and stuff in this country can own guns, but that's different. That's hunting, innit? I know if you're hunting, you can own guns, but I'm just talking about, like, normally owning guns. You know what I mean? Oh, I could get a gun if I wanted one. I would just never want one. Obviously, with the people I know, I could easily get a gun, bro. But nah, I would never want one. It's just, it's not me, bro. I never would own a gun. No, they're not worth it. They're not worth it. Really not. It does happen. Well, there is guns in the UK, bro, but not like loads of guns. You know, they're few and far between, bro. Like, there's quite a few in Birmingham, if I'm being honest. Probably same in London and Manchester and any city centre, really. That's where the guns come from. City centres, bro. Always. Wondering what I'm doing. Nothing much. Just moving. Just moving. Just moving, just moving, just moving. Just moving, just moving. Nothing special at all. Nothing special at all. Just movement here, there, and everywhere. Oh, jolly good show today. Oh, yes, jolly good show. Oh, yes, jolly good show. Bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum. 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 Hey, bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum. Bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum. Bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum. Oh. All right, mate. How you doing, mate? Just fucking about. I'm just fucking about, mate. Just fucking about, mate. I'm just moving. You know me. There's not really any technique involved in this, mate. Just move. Just move. Just move. Just move. Just groove. Just move. I said just groove. Come on. Just move. I said just groove. I said just move. I said just groove. Come on. So yes, you know, just being my normal self really, bro. Random. Random. Much. Random. Random. Much. Sometimes. In a minute. Sin a minute. In a minute. In a minute. In a minute. Well, you wouldn't be, Mike. You wouldn't be, because I'm a nice guy. I'm a nice guy, mate. Look at me in the eye. I'm a nice guy. You might be on the end of a cuddle. You might be on the end of a cuddle. But that'd be the worst it would be from me to thee. Aye. Dum 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 dum. 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 You bored, are you, bro? Am I livening up your day? I do say. Right. Right, Mr. Polite. Yep, Yaki. Don't work too hard, bro. Christmas is round the bend. If you know what I mean, my friend. Come on. Dum 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 dum. 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 Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I am high. I'm from outer space. I got Milky Way for blood. Evolution in my veins. Get me? Do you get me now? Or, to put it another way, I'm high, I'm from outer space, I got Milky Way for blood, evolution in my veins. I'm gone, I've been far away, I'm a luminaire now, making moves, starting waves. I've been dreaming about flying for a long time. I had a vision from the grace they want to co-sign. Artificially intelligent new AI. I'm your future, past your present, I'm a fine line, and I'm the missing link of this illusion. I am not really here, I'm an intrusion. I don't swim or sink, I just float. I don't need gravity, I just need growth. Whoa. When I move, it's an earthquake rumble. I don't never fall, never stumble. And I don't need to be humble. Break down walls like Jericho. Crumble. Something like that, anyway. Maybe on a Tuesday. Ooh. Yes, Ruth. Sorry about that, mate. Sorry about that. I'm sorry about that, mate. Forget the situation you got me facing. I can live a normal life, but I was raised by the strife. But I've got to be down with the hood team to have celebrated what you got me chasing, dreams. I'm an educated fool. I got money on my mind. I've got a tan in my hand and a gleam in my eye. I'm a low-down gangster set, tripping banger. And if your homie's around, don't arouse my anger. Fool. Death ain't nothing but a heartbeat away. I'm gonna live life till I die. What can I say? I'm 23 now, but will I live to see 24? The way things is going, don't know. Been spending most of my life living in the gangster's paradise. What? Eh? Or to put it another way, forget the situation they got me facing. I can live a normal life. I was raised by the strife, but I've got to be down with the hurt team to celebrate what I got my chasing dreams. I'm an educated fool with money on my mind. I got my tan in my hand and a gleam in my eye. I'm a low-down gangster set, tripping banger. I'm a homies down, so don't arouse my anger. Fool, death ain't nothing but a heartbeat away. I'm living life till I die, or what can I say? I'm 23 now, but will I live to see 24? The way things is going, I don't know. Tell me, why are we so blind to see that the ones we heard were you and me? Tell me, why are we so blind to see that the ones we heard were you and me? Been spending most our lives living in the gangster's paradise. I've been spending most our lives living in the gangster's paradise. I've been spending most our lives living in the gangster's paradise. I've been spending most our lives living in the gangster's paradise. Something like that, anyway. Occasionally. On a Tuesday. On a Tuesday. Only on a Tuesday. Tuesday! What day is it today? Tuesday. AA? It's Tuesday. We can go back even further. You know what I mean? I won't, mate. Do you want to collaborate and listen? Danny's back with a brand new invention. Recognise that? Or to put it another way, it's old, isn't it, this? I stop. I collaborate and listen. I sit back with a brand new invention, something grabs hold of me tightly, flows like a harpoon, then line, it will never stop. Yo, I don't know. Turn off the lights and I'll glow. To the extreme, like a back, like a vandal. Light up stays like a chop, like a candle. Dance. I speak of that boom. Kill my brain like poisonous mushroom, deadly. I pet it on medley. Anything less than the best is a friendly. When don't leave it, but I can't wait. Anything balls out of kids don't play. If there's a problem, yo, I'll solve it. Check out the hook while the DJ revolves it. What did you say? Eh? Christmas night, another fight. Tears we cry, the flood. Got all kinds of poison in my blood. I took my feet to Oxford Street, just trying to right a wrong. Just walk away, those windows say, but I can't believe she's gone. When you're still waiting for the snow to fall, it doesn't even feel like Christmas at all. What? Coldplay? Sometimes. On a Tuesday. Have a good day, have a good day, have a good day, hey, hey. Have a good day, have a good day, have a good day, hey, hey. Have a good day, have a good day, have a good day, hey, hey. Have a good day, have a good day, have a good day, hey, hey. Wait! Have a good day, mate. Ooh, ooh, ooh. 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 Because I love her. She means the world to me. I want to tell you, her name is Tony. She makes me smile, makes me dance, makes me feel like my heart's alive. She makes me smile, makes me dance, makes me feel like positivity is my right. 'Cause I love her, Toni. Look me in the eye. I don't know where this shit comes from. Don't ask me to explain to you where the shit comes, I don't know. It's ADHD mixed with bipolar, but it creates such a funny G. I don't care no more about your opinion. I don't care what you think about me. But if you like me, I hope you're good and your Christmas is very good, G. Oh yes, it's Christmas time, so turn your frown upside down. Put a smile on your face, sing with me, and lift some weights today. Why? I didn't rhyme. It doesn't matter. I don't care. It doesn't matter. Fucking no. I don't know, bro. I don't know. Before you ask me, what's wrong with you? I don't know. Probably positivity and happiness and a high spirit. It creates like silliness sometimes, doesn't it? When you're in a really good mood and that. Eh? Only on a Tuesday. What day is it? Tuesday. Hey. Hashtag only on a Tuesday. I don't even know why I'm studying still lifting weights, you know. It's just like a habit, isn't it? It's like an addiction. Have you noticed that? It's an addiction. It's not even about how I look either, you know. It's about being strong until my old age. Doing bare reps every fucking day to make sure that as I get old, that I don't end up in a hole and I can't move and I can't run. That's not good for me, son. I need to keep going Need to keep trapping. Need to keep lifting. Need to keep rapping. What? Hey. Hey. Sounded like fucking Fonzie then, didn't I? Hey. Hey. Boom, 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 boom. Out. Hello, boom, 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 boom. Out. Hello, boom, 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 boom. Out. Hello, boom, 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 boom. Out. Oh God. Fucking hell. This is what you. Do you know something? This is how you get. When within a week you're going to be fucking holiday. Only a few days left in the cold snap of arc. And I'm flying away. I'm not even going to get to do the whole Christmas event. But I'm not even gutted because I'd rather be in Tenerife. But I'm going to miss some of the event, right? Yes, Mike. Big Horse, how you doing? Ah, witness, because he's got no life, right? So I'm his views. Without me, he would have nothing. Nothing at all. So, yeah, he's just a boring geezer. With no life, who needs to film other people. Because nobody would want to watch what he's doing. That's why. I know, Alfie, I'll go live when I feel like going live. You know, I'm not going to be live every day, bro. I'll just go live at certain points, certain things, and I'll make videos. So it won't just be lives, it'll be videos as well. Some days I'll just sit, videos are easier. They don't last as long. I just clip bits here and there and I'll send it all to Walk and then Walk will put it on the channels, whether it be this one or the new one. So, yeah, it's just like kind of, the content will be what the content is. Well, you're going to last all the 10 seconds. Bye. I will be going to Thailand at some point with Tony. Literally with Tony. But that's for her like 60th. Do you know what I mean? So that'll be Tony's 60th that we get to Thailand. It probably will, Mike, once some content goes up on there. Got to get some content on there, bro, to be honest. Once there's content on there, it should be good. Walk's on Arc at the moment, bro. You know what I mean? So he'll be busy in the fucking Rust Belt. Looting. The new channel is just called Danny G, but if you type in @official Danny G, you can find it that way as well. But Ruth just put the link into chat. There'll be content on there and here over Christmas. But I'm going to smoke a fucking Sporangian Green with you. And then I'm done, folks. Till tomorrow. You'll see me again tomorrow. Well, I'll be on Arc at some point today. I don't know if I'm going to play on, I don't always play Arc on live. Sometimes I play off live. So it depends. But I might play a couple of hours on live for you because it's the Cold Snap event and it's the first day of it. So I might play a couple of hours on live for you today. And then tomorrow I might just play with just Walk and that. You know what I mean? Because I need to get some looting done. But you know me, I'll be live tomorrow morning anyway. If not, then there'll be videos on the channel. All depends on what I'm doing. I've got obviously loads of family time over the next few days and stuff. So I might not be live as much because, we're away soon and obviously the family's going to be wanting to spend time with us and stuff like that. So I've got places to go and people to see. Yes, Mike? Yeah, there's snow in it now. I haven't, like I said, I will go live today. I'll probably end up going live tomorrow as well. I might just do an Arc day tomorrow. Like tomorrow, I might just do an Arc day. Literally. I don't know, come on about come on, well, not an art day. I might come on in the afternoon and do a good 5 hours of it or something. I might, because I need to loot, man. I need to loot. If I knew what I know now, then no, I wouldn't have, Forrest. But it wasn't. It was, don't forget, that geezer said some nasty shit about my daughter that you never heard, bro. I mean, Annika was fucking young then. I don't know, like 5, 6, very young. Do you know what I mean? And he was like asking me if she was a fucking HWR, HWORE and stuff, bro. To make me start getting mad at him. He followed me around for 3 days, bro. Killing me on every spawn. I didn't even know him. I didn't even know what a troll was at that point, bro. I didn't know what trolls existed. Do you know what I mean? So I just got some geezer on the game, following me around for 3 days. Yeah, shooting me every time I spawn. I don't know why. Yeah, maybe because my name was the real Danny G. So he must have thought my name was the real Danny G because I was calling myself a gangster. No, it's just the first initial of my last name, as you all know now. Yeah, so that's probably why he did it. But, bruv, do you know what I said to him? Wasn't even that bad compared to what some of my mates said to him. So I was in a lobby with all my boys, bro. They was ripping the shit out of him for days. And on the third day, yeah, right, I just started getting it, like, he was just giving me shit because I could hear him through game chat. So I ended up like, you just shut up, you fucking dickhead, man. You're doing my head in now. You're a fucking plum, bruv. So you follow me around for days, bro. You're a fucking idiot. And I started to raise my voice a little bit. So Annika come in the kitchen and she was like, Dad, why are you shouting at the man on the headset for, blah, blah, blah. And I went, sorry, princess. And as soon as I said that, that's when he asked me some weird, and he knew, he could hear she was a little tiny girl, bro. He could hear it from my headset. So he knew. And he said some stuff that he knew would trigger me. And I didn't even know what a troll was. When that geezer going, look, I'm a fucking gangster, I'm a gangster, I'm thinking it's actually a real geezer who wants some beef and that, bro. Not knowing what trolls was, bro. Not understanding, never met one before, wasn't on social media at that point. It's like 16 years ago, bro. I've only been on social media for about 7. You know what I mean? So you can imagine how that happened. I got done by my first ever troll. I didn't even, I knew after that watch. I mean, his fucking channel was called Jamie Trolling, for fuck's sake. I didn't even know. I wasn't really a social media guy at that point. But you know, I'm that there. I mean, all my past, man. I mean, obviously, I come online. I shouldn't have come online when I come online because I was in a bad way, mentally, because of things that I've gone through. Yeah, I was in a bad way, so I shouldn't have come online then. That's my own bad. You know what I mean? I came online with bad mental health, and it's not a good time. You shouldn't come on YouTube if you've got bad mental health because it will be exploited. And it don't matter how strong you are, if you're rage filled all the time, you are not thinking straight. And people on YouTube will use that against you. The amount of conversations when I've been drunk and because I was in a bad mental state, it wasn't a good vibe for me to be in. And then everybody in my chat has led me down a dark conversational route. And I've not even realised because I'm drunk. Do you get what I mean? And I'm in a bad place mentally. So easy to lead when you're like that. Easy. And I got led so much in my early YouTube down conversations that I would never normally have. Do you know what I mean? That would lead to anger and rage because people loved watching it. It was funny for them. But for me, I was really going through it like, you know what I mean? And it's only now that I'm different that I can see it for what it is. That's why nobody can ever get me nowadays. Have you noticed? No matter what you say to me, you can't make me angry, mate. Because now I've learned, I can see it for what it is, but it's took me fucking years and years. Golf tip of the day. Play to the course. Yeah, Alfie, you know that. You've been watching me for years. You used to see it all the time. They'd know what buttons to press, wouldn't they? And they'd keep pressing them and pressing them and pressing them. And as soon as I had a beer, they'd be like, yes, yes, rubbing their hands together to ruin somebody's day completely. And make me not thinking, oh, I'm an horrible bastard here, I shouldn't be doing this. I shouldn't be coming into his life to ruin his day for no reason all the time, for my entertainment, because I'm a cruel, horrible piece of shit. That's not how they thought, is it? But they should have. But now I can see them for the cruel, horrible piece of shit they are, so they don't get that reaction out of me. That's the only difference. Yeah, still the try, Pine. Still the try. They'll never get that reaction out of me ever again. Anger only comes out of me if I want to let anger out. I have total control of it now, not the other way around. You know that, Pine. Good afternoon, Chris. I'll never justify, brother. I'm going to tell you something now. Where I am now, I don't care. And this is any good person. Just take yourself out when I talk like this, because just take yourself out of it. For the dickheads who hate me, I couldn't give a fucking toss. I don't care. I don't need to. I don't want your gratification. I don't want to align myself for you. I couldn't give a toss about you. Seriously, to all you horrible pieces of shit that come in my chat, I couldn't give a toss about you. Your opinions have no fucking bearing on my life. They never will again. You're a waste of fucking air and a waste of space. And that's what I think of you all. And that's why you're gone so quick, because my chat knows it's not like anger. It's pity. I pity you all. Because you're fucking fools. And you'll never be anything but. And I just won't suffer you no more. Because in real life, I do not suffer fools. So why should I suffer you on here? No chance, man. Just the way it is. Hello to Australia. I don't know. I don't understand why for so many years I really was out here to, try and get, some kind of, I don't know what would the word be to describe it. I cared what people thought about me that I don't even know. Your opinion has no bearing on my life. And it's took me so long to get that sunk into my brain. I don't give a toss. It's like when somebody comes in and goes, prove this. Fuck off. Prove what to you? Fuck off. You don't like me, you don't believe me, fuck off. It's the only energy they get, right? Literally, just dismissive energy. That's all they deserve, though. All you good people who watch me, what kind of energy do you get? I treat you with all loads of respect and I love you all and I want you all to have a wicked Christmas and I talk to you all and I spend time with you all and that, yeah? That's because I appreciate you guys. You guys are good people. You deserve good energy. You deserve to be appreciated. And I do appreciate every one of you, don't I? You know I do. Thank you, Chris. Yeah, Chris, that's where I am now, bro. Fuck what anybody else thinks. I don't care. I know, Randad. I agree. I couldn't see that at the time, could I? A haze of anger stopping me seeing what was exactly in front of me, bro. I'm good, Blake. How are you? I have, Troy. I see respect, bro. No bad energy, bro, from me. No. That's just indifference. Not to good people, bro. Good people, good energy. Always good energy, bro, wait till you see me on holiday, bro. The energy I'll bring to you guys, it'll be fucking fun as fuck. Loads of people have watched me before. I'll bring you with me, bro. I try to anyway. Not all the time, because I spend time with my family and stuff, right? But I do bring you with me as much as I can, I do. You will get some very fun times on holiday, bro. You're going to get some right energy over Christmas from me. Because I want to give it to the good people. I enjoy giving energy to you good people, Fucking love it, mate. Because you deserve it. Because you come here and support me and give me thumbs up and you're all nice people. So you deserve good energy, man. You deserve a good Christmas. You deserve a good New Year's Eve. I hope you're all ready. You deserve an absolutely stupendous, amazing, fabulous Christmas. All of you good people. I hope you're just laughing. All Christmas Day, you're just laughing. Boxing Day, laughing. The period of the holiday, laughing. New Year's Eve, laughing. It's getting longer now. Yes, love, yeah, you go. I remember that. I jogged the other way now. I've never been to Croydon. I do, Alfie. Yeah, I love seeing people happy, bro. I love it. I love it. I feed off energy. I'm an empath, brother. That's why if somebody comes in here and they're sad, you see the change in me. They tell me some bad news that they've had, and it's bad. You see me, right? Do you know why you see that change in energy? Bit upset or something? Because I actually am. Because I can feel the person's pain. That's probably why I'm good at talking to people about this stuff, because I'm coming from a place of love. Because I can feel it right now. So I just want to give you love, because I can feel that you need that right now, kind of thing. I can feel it, bro. But when I walk into a room and everybody's happy, I can feel it, bro. And I love people to be happy. I love people to be smiling and laughing and having a good time. It's the best feeling ever. Especially if you contribute to it. You know what I mean? Oh, it's a nice place, Troy. It's very volcanic, Troy. It's very volcanic, bro. So some parts of it that I'll take you to look volcanic, brother. It's a bit mad. It looks like Mars. Some places look like Mars. I do have empathy, Chris. You know I do. You've been watching me a long time, bro. You know I have empathy, man. It's one thing, compassion and empathy. I'm full of it, right? I actually genuinely want the best for people, bro. Unlike a lot of people. I just want the best. I just want you all to be good. I want you to all have a nice, long life. Happy as fuck. Happier you are, happier I am for you. Thing with me, innit, Chris? You could come in here now and tell me you've won £1 million. And I hate on you, bro? No. You'd see my eyes light up. I'd be like, what? Oh, I'm so happy, bro. You know I would. I would be so happy you'd see it written all over my face. There'd be no jealousy there from me, bro. If somebody came in here and they were so successful on YouTube and they was like, yo, Danny, I've got a YouTube, I've got 1 million subscribers. I do 500,000 views per vid. I'd be like, Jesus, bro, you must be a fortune. I bet you got a lovely life. And I'd be so happy for you, right? That's me. I don't hate on people's successes, mate. If anything, I love them. I like pom-pom cheerleader them on. There's a lot of people who watch me are more successful than me. Lots of you, right? You're more successful than me. Fucking carry on. I don't hate on your success, man. I fucking love it. I love it, because that means there's a family out there that's doing well and they can have what they want. They never have to struggle. That's fucking a good feeling, mate. That's a good feeling, even though it's not my family. Maybe one day, though. Maybe one day that'll be me, where I don't have to worry about nothing and it's all good. We'll see. I can only work at it, bro. I can only graft at it and try and do my best. I mean, yes, bro. A lot of people don't give me the same courtesy in return, but, you know, a lot of people do. You got to take the rough with the smooth, and you got to be able to see the silver lining. And yeah, I may get a lot of hate, but I also get a lot of love. So the silver lining is the love, right? I mean, I give it out and I do receive it, not from everybody, but I receive it from a lot. It's enough. I don't need everybody to like me, bro. It's one thing I've got over. It's one thing that all the meditation's done. I've realised, Danny, you don't need everybody to like you, bro. They either like you or they don't. It doesn't matter. That's where I am now, in my psyche. Yes, JJ. Much love to you as well. Just tune. I see the ego is back. If if you think this is an egotistical conversation, then you really don't know what ego means. That's all I'm going to say to you, mate. Didn't say it in a nasty way, neither did I. There's no ego involved in this conversation, mate. I'd say the opposite is involved in this conversation. Humble. If you can't distinguish ego from humble, you've got some education to do, bro. Yes, the Kimber. Yeah, it is. The expense of everybody liking you, I suppose, is hating yourself. Yeah, to a certain degree. Well said. Well said. I don't care anymore, bro. I just don't care anymore. I don't need everybody to like me. Not everybody's going to like me, bro. I'm not going to be everybody's cup of tea. There's too many different personalities in the world, and that's also a good thing. It would be boring if it was all the same, and we all liked and thought the same. You know what I mean? It would be very boring. So, just life, mate. That's just life. There's not one person in the world that everybody loves, right? Not one. Even fucking Jesus Christ could not achieve that, bro. Think about it. Jesus Christ, so what we know of Jesus, right, was the most righteous, loving, compassionate, empathic man or son of God, whatever you want to say, doesn't matter, right? But as a man, he was the best of us, right? And there's people who fucking don't like Jesus. Just tells you everything you need to know, doesn't it? You can't please everybody, mate. No point trying. There's no there's no ego in me stating a fact. There's no ego in stating a fact, mate, and knowing one's worth. I think you're confusing that. I am very empathic, which is, everybody knows who watches me. I'm just stating a fact. I am very compassionate, just stating a fact. I'm very nice, just stating a fact, mate. There's no ego there, that's facts. That's not me wanting you to believe something that I don't believe myself and egotistically inflating it to make it seem like something it's not. No, it's not. I am truly empathic, truly compassionate, and truly loving now. There's no ego involved in that statement, mate. And those statements don't involve ego, really. Ego is an inflation of one's worth. That's what it is, right? But usually an ego is the inflation of one's worth into something you want people to think of you, to ingratiate you with the people that you are talking to, right? Don't forget you're dealing with it, bro. I don't suffer from that because I'm not telling you how hard I am, how special I am, how rich I am, how amazing I am, how perfect I am. No, I'm not. I'm stating things that really don't involve ego. That's where your mind's twisted. Listen, ego is not compatible with compassion, empathy, and love. Those things cannot even be put in the same statement as ego. They don't exist in the same reality. Because somebody who is truly egotistical could never be compassionate, could never be truly loving, and could never be empathic. Do you know why? Because their self-inflation would never allow them to be on the same level of somebody who required those emotions to help them. And I am always putting myself on the same level as all of you to help you through any hard time that you go through by using my compassion, my empathy, and my love for all fellow humans. There is no ego in that. You forget who you're talking to. You forget. Don't try and tell me what I am. I know what I am. Not a perfect man, by any stretch of the imagination, but trying to be, which makes me a good one. And nobody can take that away from me because I've worked very fucking hard to become a good man from not being a good man because I wasn't one. I was too controlled by my ego, which was my base instincts, my anger, my rage, my anxiety, my depression. They're egotistical run emotions. Compassion, empathy, and love has no ego involved. Learn that, and then you'll learn the true word and the meaning of the word. Because at the moment you don't. Mate, that was just explained in a very Danny way. Hasn't annoyed me or anything, bro. Just explained in a very Danny way. I don't say how good I am at everything, bro. Well, I am good at most things that I do. But that's just truth. I'm not the best, though. That would be egotistical. For me to say I'm better than you at everything. I'm a better man than you. Nah. Probably some of you. But definitely not all of you. Some of you will be better men than me. Some of you will be stronger than me. Some of you will be fitter than me. Some of you will be better at golf than me. Some of you will be better at being a man than me. Some of you will probably be a better husband than me. Could be a better dad than me. See, those statements don't require no ego. I'm not the best man. I'm just trying to be the best I can be. No ego in that statement, mate. What advice do you need, Blake? The best version of myself, yeah. Which is not a perfect man, by any stretch of the imagination. Don't get that twisted. The best version of me is not a perfect man, because that don't exist. It just doesn't exist. And there is probably men out there better than me. There's men out there definitely better than me. I'm trying to probably get to their level, you know? But I know that by striving to get there, I'm going to become better every day. And that's all I can do. I can't be perfect, nobody can. You've seen me play and it's poor. Well, that would be you trying to stoke my ego again by getting me into a conversation where I tell you, shut the fuck up, blah, 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 blah. I don't need to tell you whether I'm good at golf or not. Because at the end of the day, there's a lot of people on here who watch me play. So I'm not going to go into a conversation trying to persuade you that I'm good at golf. If you think I'm shit at golf, fine, I'm shit at golf. You happy? I can't play golf to save my life. I should sell my clubs. There you go. Conversation over. You happy? But I won't sell my clubs and I'll keep playing. And I'll enjoy myself while I'm playing. Yeah, and then you can come on live every time and you can call me shit as much as you want. But I'll still enjoy playing, bro. Yeah, you know? And I'll keep playing shit, 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 and I'll keep playing shit. But you know something? I'll enjoy doing it though. See what I've found with golf now? I found the joy for the game again, mate. So, do you know, scores don't really matter to me anymore. As people realised last time I played, right? Scores don't really matter to me anymore. Just about good and enjoying myself, mate. That's what I pay for. So what else am I shit at? It is, love. I agree. That's why I played pretty well, because the conditions of the course last time were bad, bro. And I went round in 41, which is actually my handicap. So that's playing to my handicap 12, right? But in them conditions, you shouldn't really be playing to your handicap, really. Do you know what I mean? Because the conditions were bad. Do you know what I mean? But that was just because I went there, not bothered about score, and just swung, bro. Didn't even think. Oh, I did. I thought, how far do I need to go and where's the wind? And that was it, bro. And just hit the ball. And I enjoyed it loads more, you know. I enjoyed it fucking loads more. I proper enjoyed my last game. Proper enjoyed my last game. The whole game was enjoyable. There was no pressure. I didn't feel no pressure at all, bro. It was just a lovely game. Yes, Chris, respect for that. What handicap do I want to be this time next year? Not really thinking about it, bro, to be honest. Whatever handicap I am, to be honest. Not really thinking about it like that anymore. That kind of thought pattern's gone, to be honest with you. I've put too much pressure on myself, bro, and I've changed everything that really didn't need changing through putting so much pressure on myself. And I'm not doing it no more. I'm not really interested in. I'm not interested in being a professional or anything. I'm too old for that shit. So that's not on the cards, is it? So there's no point really in stressing about it, to be honest. I'm just going to relax and play and see where I get to. And wherever I get to, bro. Yeah, I've trained on and off. So we'll see where I am this time next year. We'll see where my handicap is. I'm not sure where it'll be, bro. It could be higher, it could be lower. You'll know because I'll be playing throughout the year. So we'll see. What is constructive about calling me shit at golf? What is constructive about calling me shit at golf? Where does constructive come into that? I think, like, you know. You know what I mean? There's nothing constructive there, mate. There's no insecurities at all, but I know what I play off. I mean, there's no insecurities there, but you want to call me shit. So at the end of the day, fine. Rather than argue with you about it, I'll just say, okay, I'm shit. No worries, sweet. Nothing to argue about it. That's your opinion, right? Your opinion is I'm shit. So fine, you're entitled to your opinion. Doesn't bother me. There will be lots of people in chat with other opinions about my golf that will be like, he's definitely not shit. And there'll be other opinions that will probably be worse than yours. Oh, he's really terrible, can't even hit the ball. You know what I mean? Right, well, that's all your own opinions. I don't care. I don't care about your opinion. Your opinion is your opinion. It's got nothing to do with me. And when you give a statement out, which yours was a statement, it wasn't a question or anything, it was a statement. Do you know what I mean? We've all seen you play, basically. You think you can play golf, but you're absolutely shit. Or something to that wordage, yeah? Not exactly wordage, but you know what I mean. To that effect. Something to that effect. Well, I'm not going to try and change your opinion. Past that, mate, I don't care. It's not me being defensive. That's just me allowing you to have your opinion and not wanting to change it. I don't care. You're wondering what I'm doing, folks. I'm washing pots, but with me, it's never just like, you don't understand what I'm like. I've got OCD about certain things. And this is one of them. It's about pots being that clean. They're just clean, like spotlessly clean. I'm fucking shocking for it, bro. I wash them before I even wash them. It's impossible to make every putt from 5 foot. Yeah, it is, yeah, it's my ego. It's my ego, bro. I'm shit at everything. I just don't want you to know. So I tell you I'm good, and then you just believe me. I'm shit at everything, bro. For starters, my name's not fucking Craig, mate. So I'm not going to respond to somebody who's... My name's not Craig, mate. Got the wrong channel there, bro. Hello to Spain. Timing people out, Ruth. Boring, ain't they? It's boring, Ruth. So boring. Am I going to watch Jake versus Joshua? No. No, I'm not. I don't want to watch another farcical fight, thank you. Can't be arsed. I don't want to watch Jake Paul go 12 rounds with fucking Anthony Joshua when realistically he wouldn't go 1. I can't watch it, bro. I just can't do it. I don't know how anybody's going to watch it. I know what everybody's watching for. Everybody's thinking, but maybe Anthony Joshua won't take the 10 million. Do you know what I mean? Maybe he'll do us all a favour and knock him out. No. Contracts have been signed. So no. And he'll come out of that fight and he'll be like, I'm harder than Francis Ngannou. Do you know what I mean? I'd take Francis Ngannou in the octagon. Do you know what I mean? I'd easily take him, no rules. Do you know what I mean? UFC, me and Francis Ngannou, same deal. Yo, Francis, I'll give you 10 million if you don't knock me out. And you just go all 3 5-minute rounds and make me look like an absolute dapper. Do you know what I mean? I ain't watching it again. I can't watch another one. I'm sick of it now. It's like WWF, bro. I ain't watching it. Well, WWE nowadays or whatever, everybody keeps correcting me. I don't watch it, so I don't fucking know, do I? But WWF or WWE, whatever, Do you know what I mean? Right, I can't watch it because I know that it's not real. Do you know what I mean? And it's the same with them fights. None of them are real. Because we all know in any universe that exists, any universe, any multiverse, right? Even where Anthony Joshua is still Anthony Joshua, but he works in a library. He's a librarian, right? And Jake Paul is the heavyweight champion of the world. Anthony Joshua beats him after walking out the library in 5 minutes flat. We know that. We all know that. It's all a fix, man. And I don't like that fake shit, do I? You know what I'm like? I just don't like it. It doesn't entertain me. I don't like it. I'm not down for it. It's what's ruining the world. Oh, 100% Dill. Eat him. That's what I mean. If he doesn't eat him in one round, we know that it's a fix straight away. He has to eat him alive, right? And that's not going to happen because there's too much money involved. It's all about the money, mate. There's no way I mean, they all it's like Mike and that, you know what I mean? They've all signed the contract, mate. I'm not allowed to knock him out and they don't get paid. It's that simple, bro. I don't give a fuck what anybody says. I don't care. You know what I mean? That's my opinion. Or hearsay, should I say? It's hearsay. It's hearsay. It could be, it couldn't be. Do you know what I mean? I'm not saying it guaranteed is, because I don't know. I'm not in the room when the contracts are signed, so I can't say that it guaranteed is that. Yeah, I can't, can I? But I can say that in my mind, my opinion is that that is the way every one of them is. And I ain't down for that. Can't explain to people neither. Because I tried with the Mike Tyson thing. Do you know what I mean? I tried. Biting his gloves. What's the reason for that? Because he can't unleash them. Going underneath his lead hand and not going like that directly after. It's what he does all his life, mate. It's just how he moves. And I understand why a lot of you will watch it. I understand, because you want to see the downfall, but it's not going to happen. What you want to see is not going to happen. You're going to be disappointed. I'm telling you. There's only one chance. And that is if Anthony Joshua realises that, you know, fuck the money, because what you will get afterwards is worth more than he could ever pay you. Not unless Anthony Joshua realises that. And then you will get to see the downfall that you are all waiting for. But if Anthony Joshua thinks about the money, you're not. And it is all down to Anthony Joshua, basically. It's all down to him, what he decides to do. Is he going to do what the whole world wants him to do? Or is he going to take the money? But what he doesn't realise is we all know, if he is the one to bring his downfall and say, fuck your money, yeah, right, we all know for a fact, right, that Anthony Joshua afterwards, from social media and all the interviews he'll do and everything, will earn more than the 10 million he's going to get paid. We all know that, right? And the love that all the public would give him for doing it. And being the only one who's got the fucking balls to say fuck your money. But I don't think that's going to happen. I just don't. Do you? Do you think that's going to happen? You know it is. 12 rounds draw. 12 rounds draw. It's what's ruining the world, to be honest. It's ruining the world. That's what this is doing. This is one of the things that's ruining the world. Because it's making people see that fake pays, real doesn't. What does that do to the psyche of the world? Think. It's ruining the world. It's not just that you've got to think about, it's the knock-on effect as well, man. Innit? It's the knock-on effect. So, you persuade people, yeah, that what is fake is real, right? So you persuade people what is fake is real, and what is real is fake. They're easy to dupe, because they'll believe bullshit over truth. Imagine what you can do with a mind that has been moulded into that. Imagine what you can do. And I'm talking about the people above. Imagine what you can do with a mind that has been moulded into believing bullshit. You can make them believe and do whatever you fucking want is the answer. Literally. And it turns the whole world into a fake world, because fake is the only thing that pays. It's madness, mate. That's why the world's collapsing. It's shit like this Jake Paul shit. That's why the world's collapsing. That's why we're in trouble. And this, I'm not blaming it all on Jake Paul, because there's loads of people like that, though. It's the whole system wide, especially the internet. I mean, I am probably, as you know, been watching me for a long time. All of you people have been watching me for a while now. Like, you know, I am the realest motherfucker on here. But a lot of people think I'm the fakest motherfucker on here. A lot of people think I'm the... And do you know what makes me laugh about this, all this situation? Like, I will never, ever, ever get involved ever again with anybody wanting to have a fight and that. Fuck off. I waited in for a whole day Friday for somebody to not turn up again. I'm done with all that shit. I'm fucking done with it. I'm just done. Completely. Right? Because it literally, it's what makes me laugh. There's so many times on social media that I have seen this person having an argument with this person, or this person having an argument with this person, and then the whole audience is there, and the whole chat, and they're like, yeah. Oh no, you're fucking, like, you know what I mean? You're an animal, bro. And do you know something? What people don't realise, this is how stupid people have got, honestly. You know, physicality, right? You can have the heart of a lion, but if you haven't got the lungs of anything but a 90-year-old, you ain't fighting, bro. I mean, you can have the heart of a lion, but if you're as weak as a fucking quail, yeah, you ain't doing nothing, bruv. Do you understand? And so many people on social media will have people Come on social media and you can just look at them and know they've never trained a day in their life. They've never trained a day in their life. They have no cardiovascular, they can't even talk. Just talking, they find it hard to get the breath to talk. They're about as strong as me fucking penis, yeah, on a bad day. Just that one part of my body, bro, is harder than those fuckers, mate, I'm telling you. Right, the bones are like fucking chicken bones. And you lot are like, yeah, they're so hard. I laugh, I sit there and I laugh my fucking tits off, do you know that? Because I think this is how weird everybody's head has got. This is how weird. It's like, do you think the Spartans sat there all day, bad cardio, never trained a day in their life, and that's why they was hardest in the world? Do you think that's how it was? Do you think the gladiators of fucking Rome, yeah, sat there all day, getting fucking useless, having no fitness at all, and they'd survive in a gladiatorial fucking arena? Are you lot stupid? Yes, the answer is yes. The answer is yes. So many people on social media, you're daft. You've become daft. You've become daft, man. And a lot of people in my chat now are going to be laughing because you know what I'm talking about. You've seen it how many times over the last 2 years? How many times have you fucking seen it? How many times? People who have the physicality of no physicality. They have none. They have no physicality about them. Cardio, strength, fitness, nothing. But they're hard. They're hard. They're going to do this. And no, they're not going to do shit. That's why I'm out. I'm out, man. Like, do you know when it comes to all that bullshit, that playground bullshit, because that's what it is. It's all for clicks and views, you know. Every last bit of it. There is never no intention there to do anything. There's never no intention there. They are like children, but they know by acting like children and calling somebody out and going, I'm so hard, Bruce Lee, Jet Li, my dad's Arnold Schwarzenegger. Yeah, right, by doing that, right, they will get all you lot interested because you lot are all into this fake world, indoctrinated into it, and you can't see real if it slapped you in the fucking face. And they know that, so they manipulate you for your views, and you fall for it hook, line and sinker every fucking time, man. Every time. It's sad to see. It's sad to see. And that's not everybody in chat. Because a lot of people watching me, you know, you're not of that category at all. You are wide awake, you know, you can see. You can see. And a lot of people every day are waking up and they can see. Like I said, I don't blame anybody for being that blind. Because it's easy, isn't it? When everybody's saying this and everybody's going against a person, it's easy to go with the pack. But believe me, you should step outside the pack and become a fucking individual and see it actually for what it is. You'll never see me entertaining anybody ever again in any kind of backwards and forwards, argumentative, oh, I'm going to fight you, my dad's harder than your dad style. Never in a million fucking years, man. It's fucking pathetic. I'm not doing it. It's just ridiculous. You watch my words over Christmas. I'll be in a cocktail bar, yeah, drinking some fucking pina coladas, man. I'm going to take you in the sea and that. I'm going to jump off some cliffs and that with you. I might take you on a pub crawl. Yeah, buddy, you fucking boy. Just general good, you know, bat and ball on the beach. I mean, the Tony G. Trying to beat, I thought, what is it, 200? I'm sure it's 256. You know, bat and ball. I'm sure it's 256, man. I've already spoke about it, Sam, about 10 minutes ago. It's a farce, bro. I don't know how fast I can swim 1 mile. All right, son.
What up a lot?
Hi.
Hi.
You're right. Hi.
How's up it and Scarpa? How's your arm?
Oh, it's a bit still, just where the plates is.
There's a leg.
Right, that's another 4 weeks. 4 weeks on that, 2 weeks on that. So it's cut off the mouth, I'm sweating.
It's not Eve, it's Liam.
Bastard.
Sorry.
Have a look at all these awesome new motorboats. This is me. It's fine.
Fireplace looks nice, doesn't it? I like
Yeah,
it.
yeah, it does. Yeah, it does.
I like it a lot.
Right, everybody, I'm off. I'm going off.
What's that?
I've got loads of other people arriving shortly.
Oh,
I'm going to go off. I'll probably play my game with Liam until everybody else arrives because he plays the game as well. Right, listen, everybody. I'll probably see you all tomorrow. I've got some family shit to do tomorrow and stuff. I've got some fucking more Christmas shopping to do. But I'll probably be on in the morning at some point if I'm going to be on. And then maybe out tomorrow afternoon. I'll catch you all soon, man. Have a good day. Much love and respect, and I'll see you all
What's it
later.
for?
In a bit, man. Peace out.
Oh, what? Petrol tank.
This is in my hand, yeah, that is, what we've got there.